Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. What? It's FalconPaladin on a Saturday. Are you kidding me? We're doing StarCraft today? Holy smokes. What's up? It is a Saturday. We're going to do StarCraft today. Even StarCraft Remastered. Can you believe it? Holy smokes and holy cow. What is up? Purple Dimension. Crimney's here. Jordan's here. We've got Jared and Orty. Wow. Psychonut says it's 10 a.m. on the East Coast. It sure is, man. Got a lot of stuff to do today, so we're going to do a bit of an earlier stream, which should be just fine, in my opinion. We've got Crimney out on the red dimension, first person here. That is correct. What's up, Crimney? We got Max Tyler. We've got Mac Goodrow. Ooh, what's up, Mac? Happy weekend, man. How's it going, YH? At the start of the stream, he's like, dude, it is 8 a.m. What is Falcon doing on my time zone? We have Heitski Triss. We've got Alex. Yo. Yeah, I do like that, White. I've never seen The Hills Have Eyes, but sounds like one heck of an incredible movie nevertheless. Nemo Noom is here too. Ah, is that a Zeratul quote? It is. Though we strike at you from the shadows, do not think we lack the courage to stand in the light. It's hard to do Zeratul voice. Gotta do a lot of practice for that. So, who did I say we have today? I said we have Dewalt. I said we have Soma. I said we have RoyaL for the replays. We got a lot of live games to do later as well. So, again, happy Saturday all. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one. What is... Yeah, there are 3 streams scheduled today, Sona. Sona's looking at the schedule. Gonna be a big one. Gonna be a big one to be sure. Okay. So, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, yeah. So, last night, my daughter had the opening night of her musical, The Sound of Music. She's playing a nun. She's had a great time with it so far. My son had a band concert in which he played the bass clarinet and the saxophone because he's an overachiever and he's amazing that way. And then my oldest kid worked until 11 p.m. at Walmart. So it was a crazy night last night, but it was a lot of fun anyway. Ah, thank you, Max. Leftover pizza for breakfast. Nope, can't top that. That is the pinnacle of breakfast. Everybody knows that. Scientifically, we did a study on this back in 2004, actually, where they looked at all the available breakfast foods and scientifically rated them against the others. And you know what? Breakfast cold pizza, that was it. That was the winner for breakfast. Can you believe it? I sure can. So, let's go to 2025. I keep wanting to go to 2026, but that's not a play. We don't want to be doing that. Check out, speaking of plays, the FalconPaladin plays. Go subscribe out there if you haven't. Come on, I know all of you guys have, but I feel like some people haven't to watch the stream. I'm looking at you, Steven guy. All right. So Dewalt versus somebody named Yukki on Eclipse. Who the heck is Yukki? I don't know. Let's find out together, shall we? Is Yukki a Korean? Is Yukki a Korean name? Not sure. Not convinced it is. But top right, Dewalt. Bottom left, Yukki, who has a tough JD name. I feel like I've cast a game with a tough JD before. You guys recognize this name? My keyboard all messed up this morning. Get back in alignment, keyboard. Yukki is here for a Z player. So, again, if this is a kind of a mid to low level Zerg player, then yes. I think Dewalt can take him down as far as a Korean player is concerned, but if this is someone who's capable of making it into the top 16 of the ASL, I'm not sure Dewalt can pull this off. So, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yukki was one of the cats in one of the episodes of the Animatrix. Oh, I've heard great things about the Animatrix. Oh, he asks. Okay. Russia, where are you from? Or Dewalt, where are you from? Russia. Dewalt, ask him where he's from. Say, where are you from, man? Dewalt doesn't care. 49% of people know that. I know. And 63% of studies prove that to be true as well. Not wrong. Not wrong. I mean, what kind of cold pizza is it, though, is the question. I think what toppings are on your pizza matters. Like, if all you got on there is, like, celery, it's not a good pizza, is it? Yukki means snow in Japanese. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe it's a Japanese StarCraft player. Dude, there are, like, 0 Japanese StarCraft players. No one in Japan cares about StarCraft. They are mostly console gamers out there, yeah? They love the PlayStation, they love the Nintendo. Not really big into PC gaming, not really big into Xbox. They just kind of like Japanese created stuff, right? PlayStation, Sony, Japan. Nintendo, Japan. Japanese people, kind of racist. You know what? A lot of countries are mostly racist, though, let's be real. Bam. Forge Expand. Look at this build from Dewalt in 2025, man. And Forge expanding like it's 2008. I like it. Anyway, we've got, yeah, Overpool. Which means Forge Expand's going to be very, very safe against said Overpool. A little bit of casual harassment here with the probe. Any kills on you? Heck no. 7 HP, though. 7 HP is a problem. Ooh, yeah, barbecue chicken. Oh, most of the cold pizza I've had is pepperoni. in my time. I want to say the vast majority of cold pizza I've had was pepperoni pizza, morning after. I don't think I've ever had a barbecue chicken leftover cold pizza before. And yes, you have microwaves, but breakfast pizza is cold. If you microwave it, it's not... I'm having objections to your concept of calling microwaved, warmed up pizza breakfast pizza. I kind of feel as though if it's not cold pizza, it's not breakfast pizza. It just becomes regular pizza then. No, I know. I'm not saying it's the temperature that matters for everything. I'm just saying for pizza, I think if it's warmed up pizza, it's not really breakfast anymore. This is just, you know, how my brain is approaching the universe. That doesn't have to be something that you ascribe to, Mr. YH. Don't worry about it. Just musing here today. Love the third hatch. Especially because you know what the forge means? No zealots. Ha 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 ha. Well, there's a gateway now. But no zealots for a while. You made all these lings for nothing's the problem. Well, you did kill a probe. But you're not breaking in here with lings. Maybe a run-by is relatively possible if you had... I don't know. Maybe these 6 lings can get in there. What you guys think? I was looking at the gaming channel and what? Says Jared. What's in the gaming channel? In other video games or in... What channel, Jared? What are you talking about? Oh, you know what it is, YH. If it's not a late night stream, you know what's in that mug, sir. Sometimes even with a late night stream, you know what's in the mug. Coke Zero in the morning. Heck yeah. Are you kidding me? I wake up in the morning, you know what I have? A big steaming bowl of Coke Zero. It's my coffee, dude. Other people have coffee to caffeinate themselves in the morning. I do Coke Zero to caffeinate myself. En la matin. Dans la matin. There you go. Dans la matin. Citadel of Adu coming in. We're going to get range. We're going to get Corsairs. What's the anti-air for Corsair going to be? It's going to be a Spire. Come on. Yukki. Don't overcommit to Mutalisks. Although, it's not a +1 attack on these Corsairs. Citadel is quiet. No upgrades coming in there at all. Came back, people talking about racism. What? Oh. Oh, you came back from looking at the gaming channel. Yeah, I'm just saying Japan's pretty insular. It's pretty racist. It's pretty xenophobic. They don't like immigrants. They don't like other stuff from other places. There are some exceptions to that. They like McDonald's and they like KFC for Christmas dinner. But their vehicles are all Japanese. Their gaming's all Japanese. They only date Japanese people. Like, in general, Japan's just insular. It is. I think part of that is the effect that they were literally cut off from the rest of the world for like centuries. Their shogunate, their emperor, decided nobody would be able to trade with Japan for a long time back in the 12, 13, 1400s. I think that's just kind of carried over into today. They just, they're their own little world. What's up, Save Your Sword? Is there a lot of Japanese immigration to other countries? I didn't know that. What's up, Silent Commie? Welcome back. Oh, you're Silent Commie now. How am I doing with fuel prices? I'm okay. Our fuel prices are... We're at like $3.40 a gallon. Which isn't great. It's about $1 more than it was 6 months ago. But it's within the range of variance within a year. Nothing's crazy yet. Nothing's crazy yet. So it is Mutalisks. It is going to be Ogre Zerg here. Look at this. It is Scourge. It is a Mutas. It is an Evolution Chamber, so and a Hydroden. So it's not going to be Mutas forever. Thank you for that. He's going to try to get something done here. And Utah, yes, Max. Not Japanese. Right, exactly. We're talking about Japan here, YH. Japan, it's its own little special bubble. Special bubble. Fourth base coming in left side. No third from the Protoss yet. Zerg player looking to heavily out-expand. Dewalt. APM check. A little bit higher for the Zerg. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, until Gas gets to... my Storm Dodge DT out. I think you saw that. Anyway, until Gas gets to, like, $4, I'm not really that concerned about it. Anywhere in 3 is... we've been at 3 in the last, you know, my Dark Archon in the last 12 months or so. Plus, I drive a car that gets like 35 miles to the gallon, so I'm not that worried about it either, personally. I know other people are more upset, and I get it. Yeah, I know. Like Canada, every other place gets incredibly expensive gas. Canada, most of Europe, Australia. I think Somicron said he filled up his motorbike yesterday, and it was like $2.60 a liter. 4 liters in a gallon? It's like $9 a gallon for petrol, folks. That's insane. What is it in Canada? Japan was the empire of the sun? When they were an empire? I don't know what you're talking about there, YH. Yeah, exactly, Silent Commie. It's still... oof. Do nuclear bombs, are they represented by the sun? I'd say show them a picture of a mushroom. Why the sun? What's up, Goat? Sounds good, Goat. Who would you like to transfer your Falcon Pass to today? Good morning. He's not researching mind control, Crimney. He's getting Maelstrom. He's going to Maelstrom these mutas right there and then storm them to death. Ta-da! Dewalt. See? That's how we do it. Oh, are those giant flying crabs annoying you, Protoss players? Build 1 Dark Archon. Get Maelstrom, lock them down, storm them to death, and the Zerg will be like, oh. Oh, that's why you don't make Mutalisks against Protoss. Oh. Now we don't have any Mutas to snipe the High Templar, and now there are 5 High Templar, and now there's 1,000 Storms. Ho, 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 Zerg player, you had plans. You had plans. It's a lot of Hydralisks, though. There's this saying, don't make us drop 2 suns on you again. I've never heard that, YH. So I stormed. Okay, okay. Wait, $8 a gallon or $8 a liter? Do you do petrol by the gallon in Canada or by the liter? Anyway. How's it going, Wander? Yeah, no. Zerg player. No. You had plans. You had plans to use those mutas for amazing things, and they're all dead now. Oh, don't you wish? Don't you wish you'd invested in maybe lurkers? Maybe, I don't know, a hive? Instead of like 12 mutas that didn't get anything done? Yeah. I mean, mass Hydra. No lurker support. Dark Archon's like 99, 98. Wait, it went backwards. 100. Another Maelstrom. He's got it. Maelstrom these suckers again. Get him. Get him. Don't die. Maelstrom. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Lock down the Hydras. Ooh, there's a DT in here too. Holy smokes. Yeah, Dewalt's going to win this game. That was the key moment. The Maelstrom Storm combo. Finally got some lurkers at 12 minutes, but seems a little bit late. What is petrol? They call it that in Australia, too. We're part of the Commonwealth. Blah. A liter. Yes, a liter of petrol. That's weird. Why does Australia and England call it petrol, but Canada doesn't? Aren't you in the same Commonwealth? Don't you all bow to the same king? So Dewalt doesn't win there. Gets a third base. Has to fall back a little bit. I feel like there was push potential, but he fell back. This is a bunch of lurkers. It is still 4 bases. It is still 50 workers for the Zerg, right? It's still a lot of lurker Hydra. He's getting a Queen's Nest inside the natural. Okay, Zerg. I like it. I like what we're seeing here. I always appreciate a guy who goes to Hive. Bound to no one except French Canadians. French Canadians, true rulers of Canada for some reason. What's up, Nibbler? Should mind control overlords more often. That's kind of fun. You're playing a PvZ and all of a sudden a teal overlord flies into your red base and you're like, what the? Are you serious? I'm not sure that I've ever... Well, I probably have seen that. Not very often. How's it going, Nibbler? Ever get ads in Spanish? Yes. There's a pretty significant Spanish-speaking population in Utah. Localized advertisements are in Spanish sometimes. The price of Vespine gas has increased because of Iran. It has, yes, Max Tyler. Certainly accurate. So what are we at? 4 base to 4 base. Zerg got 4 base pretty fast. Hasn't gotten a 5th yet. This is Eclipse. This is a game that comes down to that top left base if we go long enough. We can split the map in half, which is not where the Zerg player wants to be, but if he can take this one and be a base up, there is a chance to win. Drone, nope, bad. Okay, Hive's on the way. Guess what? Guess who's good with Reavers? Guess who's good with Reavers? Where's your Reaver tech, old man? Over here? Okay, cool. Double Robo and a robotic support bay at his 4th base. Feels kind of vulnerable. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have Hispanic people in Utah. Dude, we are Western United States. The Western United States has so much immigration from Mexico. For geographical purposes, right? Right. Anybody, like California, Oregon, Washington, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, Idaho, all those states have a ton of immigration from Mexico. I believe that, Christian. Hive is just coming. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. He's fine. Got a Defiler Mound. He's getting Adrenal. He's getting Consume. He'll be fine. If he was getting the Hive 2 minutes later, I'd be like, little dicey, but he's going to have his tech here. It'll be fine. Who is Dewalt's op? It's not Jaedong, is it? It's Yukki now. This is Yukki in this game, yeah. No, it's not Jaedong. I don't know who Yukki is, but Dewalt trying to cup up a ramp. He Maelstrom 2 Lings and a Hydralisk. That's a weird Maelstrom target, but I don't know. We've got the energy for it. He's got another Maelstrom there too. Might as well. Meanwhile, DT Zealot attack down south. There is an Overlord here. Nibbler's idea, of using the Overlord to detect the lurkers and make his DTs not visible. Pretty smart. This DT's not helping take down the hatch. No, they're not going to get it. Oh, 200 hit points left on that sucker. I don't know, could be accurate, Max. Maybe less accurate today than it was 100 years ago, but accurate today. Jared, things are going good. I woke up, did some social media posting, got a big mug of Coke Zero, sat down and started casting. That has been my morning so far. Ooh, drone sniped. Drone snipe. Probe snipe. See, they're fighting over this top left base. I told you. This base really matters on Eclipse. These two bases, or this base hasn't been taken. Usually Protoss is down here by now, which is the Overlord that says, what the? Not coffee or tea. Correct. Dark swarmed. You got snow, YH? Feedback on a Defiler. See, there we go. That's another great use for Dark Archons in late game PvZ is feedback sniping Defilers. 5 inches of snow, YH. That's crazy. We still have not gotten a total of 5 inches of snow in the Salt Lake Valley this year. Not even close. Ah. Jared's not a coffee, tea, or Coke Zero kind of guy. Right, YH. We always get the false spring too, but this year I think it's a real spring. Oh, feedback's another Defiler. This Dark Archon. This Dark Archon maelstromed a group of mutas, helped to kill them. He's killed 2 Defilers. And he's maelstromed a bunch of Hydras and Lings too. This Dark Archon is MVP of the entire match. Crackling Assault. Yes. Psystorm exists. It sure does. Ooh, good snipe on a couple High Templar there, but that's about it. I mean, 2 High Templar on a run by is acceptable losses. I'm not going to be mad about it. What's up, Hong Yang Zhang? Hong Yang Zhang? Hello, hello. Game over for the Zerg? Who's it game over for, man? Game over. Yeah, the late game Reavers. Double Obs snipe. No, there's another Obs anyway. He tries. Dark Archon's like, I don't have enough energy. Oh, he maelstroms those Hydras too. Dude, this is the best. Uh-oh, hang on a second. Up into this base. Not enough Reaver or Psystorm to save it. Ugh. Okay, well, that base is dead, but hang on a second. This base is in a lot of trouble. Lurkers running into the position. Assume the position. Reavers, we need you up front a little bit. There's Lurkers to handle. There are still Obs here, so it's totally fine. This Dragoon's just taking Lurker shots for no reason. Dark Archon's still alive. Attack down south, being defected pretty ably by the Zerg player too, though. Archon, no. Dragoons, no. Still 50 workers, only 39 probes. Up into this base we go. More cannons, but these are cracklings. Not enough cracklings, though. Oh, game over for the Zerg. We'll see. We will see. Ah, nice. Good call, Jared. Mind control is 150 Nibbler, yes. Yeah, Crimney, if you live in a place where it doesn't ever snow, then if it snows a couple inches, it shuts down your city. That is the truth of the matter. YH tries to pretend that Salt Lake is one of those places. And this year, he's kind of right. Feedback it. Feedback it. He wanted it. He doesn't have enough energy to be worth feedbacking, though. Not enough energy. Okay, he gets plagued. Doesn't care. Dark Archons don't care about the plague. Obs sniped. New Obs. New Obs. No! New Obs. Forward. I know you're plagued. We need you for these Lurkers, man. The attack on this base has been very slow, but inexorable. Vocabulary word of the day. Inexorable. Got it. Okay, so Hatch down. Lost a Nexus, but also killed a Hatch in the process. Scourge hunting that. No, got the Obs. Is that the final Obs? Is that the final Obs? I don't know if there are any Lurkers here, so it doesn't really matter. Dude, these Reavers today. So good. Only 3 kills on that Reaver? That feels like you should have more. Only 2 on that one. Okay, top left base getting online now for the Zerg player, but this base being dead is huge. These Lurkers just no match for the Reavers at all. This Zerg is not good at playing, says Hong. Oh, the criticism on display for this poor Zerg player. Yukki. I should lend my dictionary to Max Power. Maybe I should. Max should have a vocabulary word of the day he tries to learn. That base was trying to get reinstated. No, says the Zerg. Ooh, trying to take this base, Yukki. Because this base is not happening. Again, this base is important. Did he lose a Reaver there? He did. Coming in the backside. Maelstrom again. Dude, this Dark Archon is still alive. I cannot believe this DA has not been sniped at some point today. He is getting value even at the 22-minute mark. 120 to 105 supplies. Zerg player is up. Seems fine. This base is alive for some reason. Decides to come over here and try to kill this very more defended base. Archon, Zealot against Ling. Not bad late game. See, that's the one, YH. Those are the jokes we're talking about. Storms are good here. Somehow that lurker's not dead. Wow, he's defending this base. There's a lot of storm, but he defended the base. Archon 1 dead. Archon 2 also similarly dead. And Dewalt GG's. Oh, Zerg player pulls it out in the end. Successfully defends this base. Successfully defends this base. Dewalt's third is not coming back anytime soon. He can't expand here. He can't expand here. He's just running out of cash. Only 100 gas in the bank. Zealots aren't going to win this game for him. And Yukki barely holds on against her hero Dark Archon. I always forget what the hero Dark Archon's name is in StarCraft. Man. Yeah, Jared, we'll talk about that in a second. Woof! What a scrap-tastic game. Zerg player's got 86 supply at the end and ends up winning it anyway. That is hard to do in a 23-minute game. It means you killed a lot, but also a lot of your stuff died. A nice job, Yukki, the Zerg player, from wherever you are, man. Who knows? Who knows? 182 to 185,000 points. Dewalt got out-produced 3-1, out-killed 5.5 to 1. Numbers favoring the Zerg there just a little bit. And the outspend, bam, got the hive in time. All of it's very good. All of it's very good. There never was a hero Dark Archon. Oh, bummer. There was one with an antagonist Dark Archon. That's true. That's true. No, but Jared, so when I was a kid, like 6, 7, 8 years old, there was a book about animals my family had in the house. I used to read that thing, learn about all the different animals in the world, and I learned that the peregrine falcon's the fastest animal on Earth because when it's diving, it gets over 200 miles per hour in speed. And I was like, holy smokes, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Ooh, is it a rematch? Rematch. Okay. Rematch. Anyway, and so I was like, I love Falcon. So when I started playing video games, and they started asking me, what's your pilot name? Like in X-Wing or in Descent or in TIE Fighter, I would say I'm Falcon. So that's where the Falcon comes from. And then in Warcraft 2, I got introduced to the concept of a Paladin. Loved it. Loved the Paladin voice lines. Loved the music at the cathedral. Everything about the Paladin was awesome to me. And then in World of Warcraft came out, started playing a Paladin. And that was it. So when I started my YouTube channel, just my two gaming loves of being Falcon and a Paladin just seemed to be the logical outcome there. So let's go. Cheetah is not the fastest. I do watch Carbots. I watch a lot of Carbot stuff. Silent Commie, not just the Diablo stuff, but yeah, he's great. He's very funny. Ulrazaj, that's who it was, Chris. Yeah. Ulrazaj, the Dark Archon. Meanwhile, top left rematch. It's Yukki, bottom left Dewalt. So that's kind of fun. We don't usually get rematches on the channel, but this is gonna be one of them. Big fan, big fan. What lag? Yuki's complaining about lag. That is a good thing about replays. Can you imagine if replay files contained all of the lag that happened in the original game? That would suck. Oh, is he freaking 9 pooling? He's 9 pooling, folks. Lag equals delay. Oh, wait. He thought that Yukki was asking, what is lag? What the heck is lag? I don't know what lag is. And Dewalt very, respectfully says it means there's a delay, sir. I don't think either of us speak English as our first language, but we're doing our best out here anyway. Ganon, you missed Protoss week, man. We had 2 straight days of PvTs where Protoss were just crushing Terran. Just over and over and over again. Terran was helpless before them. It was insane. And every time Protoss won, I was like, where's Ganon? Where'd he go? And you weren't here. You missed it. Anyway, good scout. Scout in the right direction here on Metropolis. Must have been a busy week. Must have been a busy week. Yeah, there was a game where Speed got recalled at his third base like 7 times. I'm not even exaggerating. It was so many recalls at that base. And every time it was successful. Every time it killed a ton of SCVs and like 4 tanks. Aw, pylon block. But there's Lings out. It doesn't really matter. But there's a tiny delay here. But if you went 9 pool, yeah, you're probably okay. Bam. Trying to block it again. Not allowed. Aw, how to take your cat to the vet. I'm glad everything's okay, Gannon. Glad everything is A-OK. English is, in fact, a stupid language. Every grammatical rule has a ton of exceptions, and the spelling makes no sense. Anybody who can learn English as a second language fluently, I respect them to the ends of the earth. It is not an easy language to learn. So Dewalt's in trouble. This 9 pool's got a lot of Lings out on him. He's got 2 Zealots. Did not go Forge this time. Oh, boy. Yeah, Forge would be the better thing here. Probe, block the ramp. It's a bit of a narrow ramp, which is going to help against these Lings. Zealot, none of the Zealots have died yet. None of the pylons, no probes have died either. He's just trying to get more Zealots out. That's all he can do. He can't build a cannon. 1 Zealot down. Second Zealot in trouble, but he's got a kill. Only 1 Ling has died. No! It's a race. It's a race to that ramp. Man, trying to expand. Zerg players double expanding behind this. Another probe down. Nice job, Yukki. Looking good, looking good. All languages have loose grammatical syntax. No. English is the worst one. Talk to a linguist. They'll agree. You're right. Every language has exceptions to their rules. But English has more than average, and their spelling doesn't make any sense. Other languages don't have spelling bees. There is no spelling bee in Spanish-speaking countries or French-speaking countries or German-speaking countries because the spelling is consistent and it's not doesn't trick you. There's no such thing as a spelling bee outside of English-speaking countries. That's how bad English is for spelling. Have not tried the new Warlock class in D2 Resurrected. No Silent Kami. Do I watch the stream by Zombie Grub? I don't really watch Zombie Grub. No, Christian. No, I've taught English, though. And teaching English really, really shows you how stupid it is. Because when you're teaching English and your students go, but wait, why? And then you have to go, there's no reason. There is no reason for this exception. It's just yet another exception in how English grammar works. And you do that 7 times a day and you go, English, huh? So what, okay, so, well, so your linguist major friend said that English has as many grammatical exceptions as any other language on Earth. Perhaps. Perhaps they may be true, but I'll stand firm on the spelling part. A little bit of Zealot pressure at the third, but again, a 9 pooling Zerg player has enough Lings to make this thing happen. See, he still has Lings in the base. Sees the Stargate. Doesn't see the Cyber Core spinning. This is some... I almost want to call these Jadong Lings. He got another probe kill. He got another probe kill. Okay, Zerg player. We're talking fancy stuff now. 3 kills on that 1 Ling. This is Jadong Ling style stuff we're talking about here. This is impressive. Getting a cannon in the mineral line seems safe. What language would you like to know? I mean, just for utility's sake, living in the United States, Spanish probably has the most utility. Oh, there we go. Cybernetics core upgrading. Spire on the way. This time, the Corsair play is going to be a little bit heavier from Dewalt. I mean, he handled the mutas just fine without the Corsairs. Obviously, last game, that the Maelstrom and the Storm was disgustingly good. I've heard Finnish is really hard to learn too, Crimney. English is a new language, yes, compared to many, many others. Correct, it is. It heavily, heavily, heavily borrows from French, especially. But German and Spanish have a lot of influence on English too. Welcome back, Jared. Ooh, yeah, learning Russian so that you can understand what your mechanic's saying about you. Not bad, not bad. So, 3 base was early. A little bit of harassment up here. Zerg player is okay. Let's see if the investment into... No investment into mutas. Just Scourger out. That's what we're talking about. He saw that. He saw that spinning Cyber Core and said, eh, no thanks. No Mutalisks. No second gas either, so... I didn't even check the gas. But yeah, no Mutalisks. So, going to be Scourge hunting Corsairs. Going to be Scourge scouting out. Checking the Templar Archives time. Getting that 3rd gas now. No second gas at the 3rd base. Interesting. Hydroden coming in. My favorite map. Ooh. I mean, just for nostalgia's sake, it's got to be Lost Temple. Lost Temple is my favorite map. Is it a good map? No. But it's my favorite map. Getting Sunkens up. Look at this guy. Sunken. Zealots on the way. Fair enough. Big fan of Sunkens. And Dewalt just falls back. It's a feint. I've been talking about this for years, man, but Zergs, if you can make them think you're attacking them, force them to invest in Sunkens, and then fall back, it slows their economy down. And guess what? You don't lose anything. You have these Zealots anyway, but the Zerg player has to sacrifice drones to make those. So the economy does get hurt. It's a good move. It's not going to win you the game, but it is pretty fantastic. Where my Corsairs are at? Here they are. 5 of them. +1 is done. Carapace upgrade on the way for the Scourge. There's the 3rd gas coming in at the 2nd base and a 4th base coming in top right. So Zerg player, expansion timings have been pretty crisp today. Pretty solid in the 1st game and now in the 2nd game. Yes, English has relatively recently in world history become the language of trade. Very true, Ganon. Which is why people in every country, there are English classes. Pretty heavily attended in every country. A lot of people want to learn English. It's also the language of the internet, which I think helps too. If you want to really experience the breadth of the internet, you kind of have to learn English for that. I think I've known a lot of people on my channel have learned English that way. Internet. People in my Discord server have said the same thing. Like when I was a kid, didn't know English. Internet showed up, and so much of it was in English that I just had to learn English. So, same thing as last game, right? Some mutas, bunch of Scourge this time because of the Corsair count. Heavier in this game than in the last game. An Ogre Zerg opening, but good Corsair micro. Great control there. Fantastic control. Okay. Ooh! Didn't lose a single Corsair. That's so many dead Scourge. Oh, Dewalt. Oh, that was great. Now the Zerg's in trouble. Now the Zerg's going to lose a ton of Overlords. Uh-oh. Mutas try to engage with this? Are you kidding me? Get out of there, Mutalisks. You dummies. Supply blocked. Supply blocked. More Scourge. They killed a Corsair that time. They killed another Corsair that time. He's making more Scourge. He's not getting much value for them, but at least he's getting something out of it. Yeah, all languages are weird in their own way. Agreed with that. And totally falls back. Totally falls back. Favorite countries. America. 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 Team America. World Police. Great movie. I don't know if I have any other favorite countries. That's an interesting question, Jared. Criminy loves Japan. Silent Kami knows what I'm talking about. Scourge! Gah! Still 6 Corsairs over here. At least you can kill this Overlord, if nothing else. Archon, Splash, DT. Ooh, yeah! DT, Overlord down. God, the Zerg players made 1,000 Scourge today, and there are still 6 Corsairs here. Park a... Yes. No. You can park a Zealot on top of the Lurker, attack the Zealot, and kill it with the Archon. Maybe he doesn't have to. Oh, these drones! The drone massacre. It's not that bad, but... Drone evacuation is pretty good. The hatch is going to die. Dewalt got a really nice hatch snipe in the early stages of the last game, too, but it wasn't enough. Okay. Oh, these Corsairs, 8 kills, 4 kills. The Lings are handling the Zealots, but not the DT. That's a 14 kill DT, man. Dan the Dark Templar is crushing it. Zeratul is in the house, blocking the ramp there too. Sick move. Uh-oh, we're losing. Okay, finally the Corsairs get taken out, but I swear the Zerg player made 100 Scourge to trade out for 6 Corsairs. There would have been so many Scourge made. So many Scourge made. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Jared likes Australia. Because he's half Strayan. What's up, Jack Back? What's up, Acardiox? Yeah. Oh, man. Team America, World Police. Fantastically funny movie. Really good. 4th base coming back, and a 5th base coming in same time from Yukki. Finally got rid of the pesky Corsair ball, but it is a 3 base in Protoss. I kind of feel like Dewalt should have a 4th base by now. He had all the map control, all the pressure for a while there, and did not take a 4th base. Seems like a problem. What's up, Vasa? Vasa Minri. Hello, hello. Doing great. Hope you're doing okay. All your base, the high seas. Got it, shall return. Catch you later, Jared. Catch you later, Gerard. Ooh, DT's into the main. Do you have any detection up here, sir? Do you have Overlord speed, sir? Do you have anything to stop this from happening, sir? Oh, Yukki. Yukki. Well, the good news is this is happening. That base is going to die. Also, this base is simultaneously in trouble, but it's 31 to 61 workers. I don't think Dewalt's getting up this ramp. It's Lurkers, it's Sunkens. I know Psystorm is good. It's not that good. This base is dead. Dewalt's on 2 bases. Zerg's expanding here and here. All right, DTs. Calm down. 7 kill DT. Overlords don't have speed at 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. So 7 kills. Nice. Again, not getting up this ramp. Too hard. Busting in. Here seems like a nightmare as well. So Dewalt's going to fall back and be like, oh, my 3rd base. What's up, Infested Viper? Happy Saturday. Happy stream day. 1-1 upgrades on these Dragoons. Mutas. We're back on Mutas because the Corsairs are dead. Good tech switch. I like it. He lost the spawning pool. Got to replace the pool. It's 138 to 104 supply. Zerg player replaces workers pretty effectively. He was down to 30. Now he's up to 45. Needs to rebuild. Not get cancel on Nexus. Not getting a cancel on the Nexus, but it's going to be on fire when it finishes. This base is probably going to die. I feel like Dewalt could use a lot more observers. I don't know what happened to those observers, man. Yeah, Burrow could help Max, but you have to know you're under attack first. There's the observers. Don't have speed yet. Right? A lot of these Zerg players don't even know they're under attack because you don't get a notification your workers are under attack if they're getting one shot, which is a hilarious oversight from the original developers of StarCraft. So if you don't know your drones are being attacked, you're not going to burrow them. Pushing front, Lings and Mutas, High Templar. No anti-air to stop that one Mutalisk. Really sad stuff. Psystorming all the things. Dragoons against Sunkens. Pretty good. Mutas coming to snipe the High Templar again. Eating a storm in the process, though. Yeah. I mean, that's the nature of hunting High Templars. You're probably going to take a storm in the process. Ob snipe. Ob snipe. No obs remaining. 2 Lurkers going to shut this thing down. Hydroden probably going to die. DT's back into this base. Let's see Yuki's response time. Does he know? He's under attack. Nope, he's busy defending his natural. Dude, 15 kill DT. One sunken. One would have saved everything. Get the Spire. Get the Spire. Where's he going? Get the drone. Yeah. Oh, he's dead now. 21 kill. No, hang on. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Wow. Third base done. Not on fire, like I said. I was a liar about that. But Zerg player expanding bottom right's huge for him. Up here, also very big. Ling, lurker attack into this base. Nope. Zealots blocking the ramp. Archon's coming in. Back it out, says the Zerg. This game is nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. You want an all Savior Sword? Really wants that all Terran free-for-all. Sell it on me, Savior Sword. How does this not turn into a million tank lines staring at each other for 2 hours? Explain. Ooh, Spire getting sniped. Okay. 21 kills on that guy. Good enough. Wow. Beyond good enough. Because the TVT meta evolved for the pros, not for lobies. It's still a problem for lobies. The lobies are not good at the drop style that the pros are good at. Still back and pushing at the natural base. Is it happening? Dewalt's up 40 supply, about where he wants to be here at 18 minutes. What a scrap-tastic game this has been. Trying to expand down here. There's a Zerg down here, Dewalt. I don't think he knows that. I don't think he knows there's a Zerg down here, but he's like, wait a second. Why is there so much Zerg down here? Oh, right. It's like, I don't know. 50 supply advantage. 2-2 upgrades versus Cracklings with the 2-1 upgrade. Yeah, Zerg player's doing fine here. Top of the ramp. There's a lot of Zerg, but yeah, Lurker eggs on the ramp. Lurker's top of the ramp. Crackling's top of the ramp. Storming as much as he can here. Lurker, 5 kills, dude. Missing shots. Lurker survives because of the missed shot scenario. These eggs are buying so much time. Snipe. High Templar dies. Ah, it's big. Okay, finally breaks through this. Not easy, but he did it. Sunken's down. Base dead. Lurker in the corner behind Falcon gets sniped. You heard it. You couldn't see it. So Zerg player gets knocked all the way back down to 4 bases. His main base is a little better off than it should be because of all the drones that have died up here. Good grief. Oh, Archons. Cracklings fully surrounding Archons is pretty acceptable. Otherwise, engaging into Archons is not a good time for those Lings. Full surround, fine. Not even going to worry about it. DT's transferring up into the main, which is a weird thing to see, but, you know, just means a lot of drones have died up there. Still hasn't taken this base. I feel like Yukki could have had this thing, but his money's low. He is getting consumed. He is getting upgrades for Hydras and for the Lings. Protoss player Dewalt should be getting into Reavers at some point here. Although, I don't know. We got into Reavers last time. Ugh! Tried to storm drop. No. Shuttle down. Cracklings into your main. Sniping, morphing in Archons. Oh, finish the merge. Merging is complete. Lings don't want to engage with this guy. But they're a lot faster, so they don't have to engage with this guy. Two. 3-3. Yeah, it's going to be a 3 attack and a 3 shield upgrade. Interestingly enough, for Dewalt, as he's sharking around. Trying to get up ramps is hard. This map is nothing but getting up ramps into bases. There are no low ground bases except for natural expansions on this map. Everything else is high groundy. Everything else has been partially walled off by these mineral fields, which aren't that hard to mine through, but at this stage of the game, it's hard to do. I like this probe transfer. These Lings just running with the probes. This is Metropolis, critter. Doesn't it look like a bustling Metropolis? I don't think it does. I think it's a bad name for the map, honestly. Lings, no defilers coming down here, but baiting out storms there to kill the Lings is fine. I mean, I don't know. Is that a good trade? No, I don't think so. If you kill the High Templar, sure it is. What's up, Just? Happy Saturday. Plague's on the way. Plague is done. Still no Reaver tech here from Dewalt. Dark Swarm's up. First Dark Swarm of the day at 22 minutes. Consume. Dark Swarm in the Swarm. That's what we're here for, is a Dark Swarm in the Swarm. Nice. Plague, too. Okay, so first Plague and Dark Swarm at this location here today. Is it breakable? Oh, is that a second Plague? Ugh. Not happy. Not happy, Protoss. Fall back. Run. Another Archon gonna die before the merging is complete. Crackling. This Zerg player loves his Cracklings, which is understandable. Cracklings are very good. I know. That would be good, Max. That'd be really, really fun. I mean, that's the nice thing about StarCraft 2 is that you can just make add-ons for that. You can make little hook-ins that show you battle reports and shows you how many resources have been spent throughout the game instead of just at the end. And it can show you how many units... Railgun, actually. StarCraft 2 streamer has that plugin where at the end of the game it shows him which unit from each team killed the most enemy units. It's very cool, but Brood War just doesn't have that capability. It's too old. Psystorm. Yeah, he's not worried about the orange cloud.
Ooh,
not worried about the orange cloud.
Now?
Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Archon, fight. Archon, fight. Don't just die, fight. Man, that Archon took a ton of damage because it was falling back. You know what's funny is, even in a PvZ, I hear that sound alert. I hear nuclear launch detected, and I go, ah, a nuke. And then my brain goes, what are you talking about? There's no Terran here. Desperate hold in the top right now. 177, 140 supply in favor of Dewalt. Storms are good. Ob's getting sniped by Scourge again. This Zerg player is really good at sniping Scourge. Kills another Lurker. More Archons. High Templar dance. Another Storm. More consumes. It's looking dicey. For Dewalt, he can't break in here. This is a Reaver situation. And it's just weird that he doesn't have any Reavers. It's not too late. What's up, MH? Jared says, what's getting mogged? Ah, your generation, Jared. It's Gen Alpha slaying, man. It means you are showing somebody up in attractiveness. But it can also just work in other ways. Just showing somebody up. RJB used it in that scenario to say, my nukes are mogging you, making you look bad. But in general, as far as I know, mogging means I'm more attractive than you are, and my attractiveness is overshadowing your ugliness. Pure Ling, probably not going to do much with these Archons. 13 kill Archon, thank you very much. 12 kill Archon, thank you very much. Reavers! He's getting shuttle speed finally, so maybe that means he's going to try to make some Reavers here. This has been the battle, crazy battle of the, whatever this is, 6th base. The plagues have been so good today. This is some of the best plaguing I've seen from Yukki. Holding. Dragoons so low on hit points. Bringing Lurkers and Lings into this position to shove the Protoss out again. Ob sniped. Plagued means, yeah, don't have to have detection to see it. Yeah, look at this. Falling back again. This Zerg player's macro is really good. Psystorm's amazing. Got the left side base. Does he want the right side base too? He might need it. Hey, no problem, Critter. I try to keep up with the slaying of the youngins so I can feel not old. I like language. I like knowing what the new generations are talking about. So does RJB, apparently. What have we done to the generations? Says Jared. I am old, goat. I didn't say it makes me young. I said it makes me feel not old if I know what the young people are talking about. Where are we at, folks? 156 to 142 supply. Yukki's up. Dewalt was up about 40 supply just a couple minutes ago, but the defense here was pretty cost efficient for the Zerg, which is hard for them to do. So a good game here from Yukki thus far. Go. High Templar snipe. Base in trouble. Protoss in general vicinity to try to shut this thing down. There's a Robo on the way at 28 minutes. So I think Dewalt is sniffling, trying to get Reavers here. I have 200 Kindle points. What does that mean? I don't know, Kindle app. What do I do with Kindle points? Oh, wait, I know what I do. I use them to buy new books when I have enough Kindle points. Then I can buy new books for free. Kindle app, hooray. Reading is good. Drop? Drop. I heard drop. There it is. Lurker drop. Where are you going to go? There's cannons everywhere, my guy. Like, seriously, where? Oh, right here. That's a good place for a drop. That's a great place for a drop. Lurker. That's a good place to do a drop, too. And then no SCVs in danger here. This is the better drop place. You got to put cannons back here, dude. You must do it. Storm drop. Up the right side. 48 drones. And now he pulled them. He pulled them. Nicely done. 42. Great pull, Yukki. Really on top of things here today. Whoever you are. Japanese StarCraft player, perhaps. Or not. Alright, so this Lurker doesn't have any kills. It's going to die real sadly. Critter watching the qualifiers for ASL says, Flash looked like an advanced AI, smashing his game. Nice. Scan making it in. Oh, that is nice. I like that Scan made it in, certainly. Tipo said there was an insanely good ZVZ. That's like the greatest ZVZ of the last year. Did you see that one, Critter? Or did you skip all the ZVZs? I know, MH. Crazy rare. Japan does not like StarCraft. You know why? Because StarCraft isn't Korean. Layings inside the main. Cracklings in the house. 3-3 on these guys, too. Reaver Tech cannot die. Must save robotic support bay. Must All right, we're fine. Everything's dead here. Good response. Cardiac said there's a great game between Larva and Zealot. And, oh, simultaneous attack into a defunct base, though. 400 gas on that assimilator, not really worth defending. Yeah, not even worth defending, not a big deal. We've got more drops over here. Lurker, Ling. We got a cannon back here now. Don't really have much to defend this Lurker spot, but it's not that threatening, so I can understand why that's not happening. We're going to mine out Metropolis, guys. We're at 30 minutes. Both players are maxed out. We're not really in a position. Nice storm. 4 kills. 39 drones is not great at 31 minutes. Not good at all. Critter. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I hear it. Critter's got no time for ZVZ. Oh, got an ob snipe. Even after all of that. Oh, blind storm. Blind storm. Max loves the colors. So yeah, this base is probably not going to get retaken. 400 gas is not going to be valuable to anybody for the rest of this match. I cannot imagine anyone taking that base. So here's the Reavers. We got the Reavers. at 31 minutes. It's a late Reaver tech. High Templar, one dies, second one lives. A little bit of micro against those links is going to be fine. Greater Spire, you say? All right, Yukki. Greater Spire, you say? He's going to try to Guardian this? There are so many High Templar. I disagree with this choice. But good against Reavers, at least. He's not making any Guardians. He's holding that Greater Spire in for reserve. Ooh, good snipe on the cannon. Now the Lurker can reach that mineral line. Waiting for the obs, waiting for the obs. Got the Lurker. Nice. Dropping the main at the same time. Oh, Yukki. Yukki, the cannons. They're not going to save you from this. That one got one shot off before it died. And I guess if you're fighting Lings, one shot off is not bad. And pressuring the front here, too. Still no Guardians in production. Hey, where's your Storm is at? There it is. More Storm, more Storm. It is even more Storm. Trying to hold it. Nope, got an Archon, guys. No Storm, no Storm. Reavers back to defend the main base. It's looking tough. Front door broken wide open. 3-3 cracklings. Getting so much value here. He's just abandoning the net. That means the observatory has to get replaced. Not that expensive of a replace, to be fair. Maybe you can save the Nexus, but I'm not sure that it matters. You can save these tech structures. That would be really, really nice. Yep, Reaver catches a plague. Trying to pick off reinforcements as they swing down this way. Somewhat makes it happen. Somewhat helps. The Defiler gets distracted. Nope. Still here. Yes. Yes, Jared, I am. Dewalt is supply blocked at 174 supply. Yukki at 156 supply, not supply blocked. Can he save the observatory? It's unpowered, but it doesn't matter. It still provides the tech. If it's unpowered, another huge plague. This is some of the best plaguing I've seen from an unknown Zerg player in a long time. We need RJB to come in and explain who the heck Yukki is. Yes, Jared, I do. Behold, the StarCraft 2 stream of streaming or channel of channelness. $171 to 171 supply. Map split in half here, right? Am I wrong about that? I think the map is split in half. I think economically the income should be about the same, which does not bode well for the Zerg. He's making 4 Guardians. Where is he building 4 Guardians? Over here. He's already got 3. He's building 4 more. All right, surprise Guardians at 35 minutes is fun. I think he knows he needs this base. He knows he needs this base to win. It's been mined for a while, but better some minerals than no minerals. He's also attacking down here. Dude, this Zerg player is everywhere. Everywhere. Reaver shot. Ling's taking hits. Yeah, baiting storms out before the Guardians hit, but 250 energy, 188 energy, 118 energy, 250 energy. There's plenty of storm at this base to defend against Guardians. Ooh, Reaver upgrade, Reaver attack upgrade on the way. And he sees the guards. He's like, what the? Nice dodge. Not dead. Not dead. Guardians that are not dead are the best Guardians. Sniping an assimilator. Not a bad target. Storm it, storm it, storm it, storm it, storm it. Do not die. Storm it, storm it. Ling's in again. Zerg player needs this base. Reaver's trying to hold the ground. Plague says, what about us? Oh, Storm says, we can handle the Guardians. We got this. Assimilator's alive. Hydra's getting cleared out by a combination of the splash damage of all time, the Reavers, and the Psy Storm. Cannon's helping when stuff comes outside of the Dark Swarm. And he saves the base. There's still a Lurker in there, which is really annoying. Guardians are all dead because guess what? Guardians are bad. Lings on top of Reavers is a very dicey situation. Lurker in the chaos runs up to this mineral line, sets itself in a perfect position to snipe every one of these probes, And he is getting it, man. 4 kills on that dude. Still 49 probes for Dewalt, but in a lot of trouble. No obs at this position. Obs are getting sniped earlier. We saw that happening. Can he hold on to this base? If he can, I think he wins this game. And if he can't, he's in a lot of trouble. 150 to 130 supply. Reinforcements coming across the map from both sides. The battle is here at the 3 o'clock. 3, 2, 3 upgrades for the Protoss. 3, 3 for the Lings. Fighting DTs. Taking Storms. Trying to snipe High Templar as much as they can. Picking off a Dragoon or 2. Needs to save this base. The obs getting sniped out. We heard that happening. More obs are coming, though. More obs are coming. Archons fighting against the lurkers now that they have the detection, but more Lings are sniping in. What's up, Valor's Voices? Of course I do, Jared. That's where the other games go. So base is alive. 15 kill lurker, though. Finally gonna die. Yeah. There's a lot of red, but those are Scourge. That's a Hydralisk. That's an Overlord, and that's 1 lurker. If Dewalt holds on to this base, he wins. That is... I mean, it's a really reductive way to look at this game, but I think that's what we're looking at. If he holds on to that base, well, and this base. He can't lose any of his bases. If he can hold on to the status quo, ooh, shield battery, he can win this game. Come on, Dewalt. Last game, I think you had it, and then you kind of fell apart. Huge attack, no Dark Swarm. Where's the Dark Swarm? These cannons are getting way too much value on these lurkers. Oh, wow. No Dark Swarm means this attack was ill-fated from the start. Did Defiler get sniped along the way? Maybe it did. Maybe this was the Defiler. Blood splatter analysis reveals there was a Defiler in the general position. Kami says there's a better bank. Yeah, but it's all Zealots. It's all minerals. Being able to make 1,000 Zealots right now doesn't really help. Zealots are bad late game against Zerg. Like, very bad. Put the probes on. Resaturate the gas. There's 3,000 gas up there. Dewalt, come on, man. Resaturate the gas. I know you're worried about 1,000 other things right now, but you need that gas. You been streaming Valor's Voices? I guess that's what you were doing yesterday, no? Have a shout out anyway. So 166 to 128 supply. Dewalt is up. Status quo benefits. Oh, gas happening. Benefits the Protoss. The plagues are super good. And I really think like economy matters more than spellcasting in this matchup in a lot of ways. Although I don't know. We saw that free for all on Wednesday or something. Thursday maybe. Where Max had all the money in the world trying to fight against 4 Prime, who was broke. But 4 Prime was spellcasting, and Max was not spellcasting at all. Yep. Casual 0-kill Guardian hanging out up here. Hey, guy, what's up? I don't know that Dewalt needs to push. I don't think he needs to push. I don't think... Does he successfully defend this if his army's over here? This is a good game. 40 minutes of PvZ. Pretty rare. And he moved out, got surrounded, and everything died. This is what I'm talking about. I don't think you have to go anywhere, Dewalt. Sit on your butt. Cover this. Cover this. Defend over here as much as he can. Your tech's here. I don't think you have to go. Let this guy mine this. Let this guy mine this. I think you're okay long term. Guardian walks in, gets 4 kills, and is dead. At least it's 2 storms for a Guardian. Can you imagine if it was 1 storm to kill a Guardian? That would suck. That'd be really annoying. Zerg player setting up. He's got to engage here. But again, coming up a ramp, a narrow ramp here on Metropolis, because most of them are narrow. It's going to be super annoying. Send the Lings in early to bait out the Reaver shots and the storms. There's one. There's the Dark Swarm. There's the Guardian going after probes and all of the chaos. This Zerg player is really good at doing 2 things at once. Dewalt struggling, dealing with multiple threats at the same time, even if they're at the same location. Mutas again? Oh my gosh. 2 Mutas sniping a High Templar. Well, trying anyway. Nice play. Catching that Reaver. Is this Reaver plagued? No. Holds it. This Guardian says, hey, storm me. You have to storm me. All your stuff's gonna die. He's got 1 storm, but not 2. Ah, 6 kill guardian. Oh, never mind. He did have 2 storms. Where is that? Oh, this guy's over here inside the mineral line. Right. Just barely enough storm to take that guardian down. Very, very close to not having enough. See, zealots. Zealots. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I might have to recast this for the standalone channel. Holy cow. Thorndar. I don't know. Thorndar sounds like a... Oh, the middle. I forgot about the middle. Dude, when's the last time you saw a Zerg player take this middle base? Never mind. Status quo's not okay for Dewalt. He needs to make sure the Zerg doesn't have this base either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dewalt. Hang on a second. I totally forgot this base exists. I know we cast a game on it yesterday where the Terran took it. I know it exists, but I forgot. Defiler plagues and gets away with it. Oh, what a scumbag. Scourge chasing the shuttle. Not enough anti-air to save the shuttle. Anyway, yeah, Thorndar is a perfectly fine fantasy setting name. 100%. I don't think it's weird at all. If anything, to be real, I'd argue it sounds a little basic. For a fantasy story. Thorndar, the barbarian. That's right. Joy knows what's up. Reaver shot, plagued up. Reaver plagued, fighting zealots, supporting their caterpillar best friend. Yeah, he has to shut this down. Oh, Reaver dies. Hydra got him. 115 to 100 supply. This income is so important for Yukki. The Guardians. Oh my gosh, the Guardians are going to win. The Guardians are going to win this game. Not enough gas for Dewalt to make enough anything. Corsairs, Psystorm, Dragoons to snipe out these Guardians. Zerg not bothering with that geyser, which I feel like is a mistake of some kind. He has to back off. He has to abandon his plan to wipe the space out. Look at this more Guardian stuff. Holy super late game Guardians. PvZ, man. You get late enough into the game, Guardians start being something of a likely outcome here. High Templar getting sniped. Ob's getting sniped. This Zerg player has good Hydra micro. Really good. Storms are good too. Man, I think the Zerg player is going to win. Zerg is holding this. It's kind of important. The mineral income especially is extremely good. The stacked minerals here, they're not going to last forever. But it's going to be enough, I think, to get him to the end line here. Psystorm, Psystorm. It's the answer to all things. Psystorm is the answer. High Templar getting sniped is so good, though. So good. Dewalt has a lot of minerals, but not a lot of gas. This guy's just got 2,000 left at it. 1,400 here and depleted there. Maybe this 400 gas might come into play. I don't know. Might be worth long distance mining that gas for some level. Jumping on that Reaver. Nice pickup. Good save. Hot pickup. Hot pickup. Plagues, though. Just constant plagues. $144 to $103 supply. Dewalt is up about what he wants to be. He's got the ultimate composition, right? Archon, Storm, Reavers. Oh, one pick on that Reaver. Killed it after the plague and the other damage it's taken already. This army's not big. I feel like Dewalt should have more units somewhere. He's got a Reaver back there. He's got a couple Zealots back here. Ah, he's been making Corsairs to try to counter these Guardians, at least on some level. I like it. I like it. Says, what's up? What's your anti-air like? Oh, gets a plague on the Corsairs immediately. This guy map hacking? How did he do that? He's trying to go Corsair DT at 47 minutes. If he's like, if I can kill these overlords, then the DTs can wipe everything out. It'll be a win. So he's threatening this direction? What are you... I mean... Okay. And guess who's been the Scourge King today? Yeah, Yukki has. Yukki loves the Scourge. So much. So, look, Defunct Hatch. There's nothing here. It's annoying. But I don't think Yukki cares that much. Baiting out trading. Every trade matters. Do not go deep into that position. You're gonna die. Ugh. Sure, that's fun. It's cute. But gas depleted. I doubt there's any gas in there either. Really, just strengthening his position in the main. Under 100 supply, but somehow I feel okay about this for the Zerg player right now. I don't know, Joy. Dewalt's maybe bored. I think he's given up. I think he's given up on taking this. He's just going to let it mine out. Wow. He's just attacking Sunkens while detected as DTs. I mean, you're going to win. Maybe, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, poke in, fall back. I keep saying he's given up on it. He has not given up on it, but he's not breaking it either. Oh my gosh. Solo Reaver from the right side? Okay, sure. Kill a Hydra. I guess this base is going to die as well. Dalaville! What's up, Dalaville? Happy Saturday, Dalaville. How are things for Dalaville this weekend? Hope they are relaxing and awesome. 11 kill Archon. Guardian wants to die. This is a Guardian who's like, please kill me. I've lived long enough. I got 1 kill. That's all I need. Aww. What? I mean, it's satisfying to kill that 12 o'clock base? I don't know, man. Okay, now all these DTs die because Mass Hydra shows up, and with good micro, you're just going to lose it all. Okay, that was not a good use of DTs. He wiped out 3 bases that had no value to the Zerg at all and lost 12 Dark Templar? No. No. Could be right, Max Tyler, but still. 96 minerals here, 240 minerals here. Stacked. There you go. Gets a good storm. 11 drones remain. I'm not sure that it matters much. 11 drones. Map's mining out anyway. Drones have much less utility as the game goes on. Dodging storms like a boss right now. He's got a bunch of layers, says Just. Yeah, a little more HP if it's a lair. Ooh, yeah. Stalemate ZVZ would have been amazing, Critter. Super rare for a stalemate in StarCraft, especially at the pro level. We're back in mutas. Man, this guy never gives up on mutas or Scourge. He never gets locked into one thing, which I think is a problem that a lot of lower level Zerg players, and really all types of players, struggle with, is getting locked into one composition and not really being able to adjust and make full use of your entire tech tree whenever you need it. Gotta be able to adjust, especially as a Zerg player, to what's going on. So Archon count is heavier. Max is rooting for toss. 51 minutes. Did you think this would be a 51-minute PvZ? I didn't think it would be when I started. Too many lurkers inside that Dark Swarm. You let all your Reavers die. Now you can't hit. Reavers are the best way to deal with lurkers inside Dark Swarm. That's it. Best way. Archons inside the Dark Swarm going to do pretty well. Don't let the Guardian... Oh my gosh, let the Guardians kill him. 86 to 61 supply. Dewalt is up, but he's not feeling good about it. Ob sniping all the time. Dark Swarm out. Couple more Defilers. Corsairs just getting sacrificed to the gods of Zerg and dying for almost no reason there. Dewalt's going to break this, and it's going to be mined out. That's what's going to happen here. Are all his High Templar dead? Yes. Does he have enough gas to make High Templar? No. Well, he just made 4 of them, to be fair. How do you get a stalemate, asks Jared. Neither player can kill the other one. Simply enough. All the units are gone, or Terran's got a flying command center, and Zerg only has Lings. There's a lot of ways to get there, but that's the concept. This shield battery putting in work for these Archons. $83 to $58 supply, but a lot of that for Dewalt is probes that are just not helping him right now. These Hydras have so much value against the Archons, right? Because the Archons get outranged by them massively. I love the positioning of that Guardian, too, on that high ground spot. Zerg player very close to mining out. 40 minerals. Again, stacked. It's not a 32. 24. Not stacked anymore. We lost the stack. And that's it. Map mined out. Done. Minerals we have are minerals we have. People have desperately even mined the minerals that were blocking ramps throughout the map. That's how desperate they are for minerals here. Every ramp has those minerals mined out. Okay. So, it is 82 to 64 supply. Again, 41 of that is probes, 11 of that is drones. Protoss is up, but really how much? So now... I think the Zerg player... I don't know. You have to assault the Protoss to kill them. Or the Protoss has to assault you to win, and I don't think any player wants to do that. Just hanging out. You're seeing a remaining mineral at the 12 o'clock base. Maybe, but it's in the fog of war. Can't really tell. Oh, the drones just got it, says Ganon. Okay, so yes. Now we're mined out. He's like, look, man, energy is infinite. I can storm you for the rest of time. It will not run out. Get him. One more storm. He's moving, though. He's moving. He stopped moving. Took a couple extra ticks of damage there. Overlords, for vision purposes, just being like, where these zealots need to get out of here. He needs to choose a position to fall back on. Dark Archons! Ooh. I don't think he had the money to research mind control, but mind control would have been really nice in this position where all the money's gone. Mind control is one of the most cost-efficient spells in StarCraft, especially super, super late game. But I think he's got Maelstrom, or is he... I don't know if he even has Maelstrom. I don't think he has Maelstrom. Oh, all he can do is feed back Defilers. That's it. That's the utility of these Dark Archons, which... Awesome utility. Every Defiler that dies is very... I mean, probably never going to be replaced. I don't think he has Maelstrom MH. He might. He might have researched it super late. But I didn't see it, and I'm not sure he has it, but it would be really good. Nice. World of Warcraft Day. Yeah, we got some queens, probably for Spawn Broodling on the High Templar. Really only the value they have right now. I did hear that. Artosa said that in a recent video, Critter. What class do you play, Dolaville? Storm doesn't kill anything. Anything that doesn't die here is a win for the Zerg. Okay, Overlord down. Queens, run! No, got him! Oh, that's so good. And got him! Oh, Zerg's gonna win with Spawn Broodling. Look, you have Storm that's infinite. I have Spawn Broodling that is infinite as well. Oh, High Templar, your days are numbered. Look at him. He's like, hide. 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 I'm rooting for Dewalt here. I'm a Zerg main, and I'm rooting for Dewalt here. Come on, Dewalt. Man, if he had mind control, he could mind control these queens. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be insanely powerful. Again, more Archons, right? More Archons. They are immune to the Spawn Broodling. Problem is that Hydras counter them pretty effectively, and there are still some Hydras here which take another storm, but none of them died. No, do not chase. Do not chase. Do not chase. Fall back. Shield battery, 150 shields available. Energies available. Currently, main Druid. Played Mage, Warrior, Hunter, and Death Knight. Nice, Dolaville. That's funny. The only one of those that I've actually played to max is Death Knight. But I've played Mage before. Warriors never appealed to me. Druids never appealed to me. Hunters never appealed to me. Draw? Asks the Zerg player Yukki. Okay, says Dewalt. Wait, no! No! You play this out, you cowards! Play it out! Play it out. Someone attack. No! They're gonna do rock, paper, scissors! 3, 2, 1. I've never seen this! Oh! Rock wins! Rock beats scissor and Dewalt taps out. What? That's the ending? That's the ending? They go rock, paper, scissors. And Dewalt. Okay. Okay. Protoss is underpowered because rock beats scissors. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? Could anybody have won this game? Could either player have won it? Like, you sniped the High Templar, and then I think the Hydras can pull it off. I really do. I don't think Maelstrom exists. I really don't think it does. High Templar down. Every High Templar dies. Dewalt can't make any more. Storm's not a thing. The Hydras win. All that were left were Archons, Dark Archons, a couple Zealots, and like a couple Cannons. There's a Defiler up here, which you got to be careful with the feedback, but I think Zerg player wins anyway. That was amazing, though. I've never seen that ending before. Holy cow. Yeah, if he'd kept his Reavers alive, I think he would have won it, but he a little too sloppy with the Reavers. A little too careless with them. A little too careless. He doesn't have enough money to research mind control, Orty. Savior Sword's going to cheat at rock, paper, scissors. Choose a fourth option. Excellent. Woo! 1,600 Zerg units produced. Producing 500 of the Protoss. 4-to-1 kill-death ratio for the Protoss. Did not win. And the outspend by the Zerg was there, but I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough to get a win there, so that was amazing. Yoof. He had a Defiler critter. He can get through cannons. Not a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Yukki gets the win by virtue of rock, paper, scissors. All right, we will do... StarCraft is locking up on me again. StarCraft, come back. I don't know why it's doing this recently. I'm kind of concerned. Okay. Yeah, we got Soma versus RoyaL. I promised you Soma versus RoyaL. Got a game on Polestar here. Let's get that going. 2 ASL winners. That's awesome. And we're on Polestar. Top right. Gonna be RoyaL. Bottom right, Soma. Excellent stuff. Wow. I'm going to run a quick ad break here because nothing's going to happen for the next 60 seconds at least. But yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. Happy weekend. Hope you had a fantastic Friday, and hope Saturday's been a good one so far as well. We're FalconPaladin. We're here every gosh darn week, every day of the week. Saturdays and Sundays especially. Those are big streaming days for the Falcon because that's when the people can show up. Weekends are great. What's up, JT? Max Tyler enjoyed it. Okay. What's crazy about this game? Anything crazy going to happen? Looking at it. Nothing too crazy yet. No pool yet. No racks yet. Why did RJB send in this game? Okay, there's the pool. All right. So we are going over pool. Fine. Fine. Middle of the road here on Polestar. RoyaL.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
RoyaL's not going CC first, is he? He's going CC first. All right, so RoyaL's trying to go CC first against an over pool here from Soma, of all people. Oh, okay. All right. Well, drone scouts him. That's not good. That's never good when you get drone scouted. It means the Zerg player is making an early pool. Ooh, Toy Cop sent me a game for Sunday. So the Lings are on the way. The barracks is just halfway done. This can be a hold, right? RoyaL can hold this. It's going to require a lot of incredible SCV micro. Can he possibly do this? What's up, Sakure? Yeah, RJB, that stream sniper. That guy. SCV snipe, delays construction on the CC. Here's the dance. The dance of the Lings versus the SCVs. Like I said, good SCV micro can hold this. You can afford to lose a couple SCVs in the process. And that was it. Remember, the Zerg player only has 9 drones back home. He's not exactly on fire economically because he's going for these early Lings instead. Oh, this almost finished. That would have been nice to finish. A Marine is out now. That changes the whole equation. Marine is dead. Equation is back to normal. More Lings inside the main base. No Marines here. On top of your production. Oh, RoyaL. CC first getting punished by the pool first, man. This Marine says, run. No, Lings can fit through the gaps. Unlike Zealots. No, it gets sniped. Lings are dying, though. Again, if you can hold, you can be okay. But, oh, 2 racks. 2 racks on the production. A bunker would be killer, but I don't know if he has the wherewithal or the time to build a bunker. Is it safe? Is it secret? Marine pops out, dies. Marine pops out, dies. SCV's getting sniped. and RoyaL taps out. Too many slow lings to handle, and Soma gets the win in a very short little TVZ. Build order loss, if ever I saw one. Build order loss here on Polestar. Yeah, you have to be a lot better than your opponent if you command center first and they pool first and they find you and it's a short rush distance. Oh no. Okay, round 2. Soma. RoyaL. Let's go. That was a quickie. Sometimes they're quickies. Especially on the live stream. What a rush. It was. Polestar cross-spawn bottom right, Soma. Sorry, top right, Soma. Goodness, bottom left. It is RoyaL. RoyaL. RoyaL with cheese. All right, Soma, what's the build in game number 2 here against RoyaL? The answer is, who knows? That's a pool. That's a pool. That's a 9 pool. All right, Soma, 9 pooling. So first game, early pool, even an earlier pool. That's the over pool. I'm stupid. Over pooling. Same opening as before. Let's see what our guys doing. Getting Iraqs. Getting Iraqs. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. Terran's soundtrack is a delicious and beautiful one. There's the expand. There's the Overlord Scout. Ah, Drone Scout goes cross spawn. Okay, Drone Scout, I see you. I mean, the Overlord is checking the short rush distance down the right way. But all right, we're good. He's like, can I block the wall with my little vulnerable drone body? Gas timing means factory. Oh, saw the gas timing too. So it's a mech opening from RoyaL. Lings on the way. Can we get there before a vulture shows up? Because there won't be as many Marines. There might be a hard wall, though. RoyaL sure knows how to wall on these maps. Gas on the way from the Zerg. Speedlings are pretty darn far away at this point. Can we get a vulture out? A vulture will shut this whole Ling thing down. Soma knows it. I don't think Soma's investing a ton into Lings, and he's not. He's got 4. Sending the drone back. Gonna have to build a sunken at the front when this hatchery is done, as we all know. So, Lings say, probably not getting in this. That's a hard wall. There's a Marine behind it. But let's hide. Let's see if there's a greedy expansion timing from RoyaL. We can snipe it. I love this factory, though. Now, this could be a trick. Oh, it's a 2-port Wraith build. I was going to say, the factory doesn't mean mech. The factory can mean a lot of things. The factory can mean we're making a vulture, but then we're going into Marines and Firebats and Medics and Science Vessels and going SK Terran. It can also mean we're going into 2-port Wraith, which I always forget's an option because it is so rare. Yes, Max, I'll timestamp this stream after it's over, sir. Absolutely. Yeah, there's the sunken. There's the vulture. Cleaning out the trash here on the natural base. There you go. Those Lings are gone. So sunken, yes, for 1 vulture. Reasonable. Hydras on the way. Did he sniff this out? Did he sniff out this 2-port Wraith? Wraith in production at 4 minutes and 9 seconds. Hydra's good. You almost need a spore here. Depends on how many wraiths there are. If you only have like 2 to 4 wraiths, you can kind of just Hydra your way to victory here. But man, if it turns into 8 wraiths, 10 wraiths, 12 wraiths, you kind of need a spore. Your overlords are going to die. Your detections are going to get sniped. These guys are going to have cloak if it's that many. Although no control tower yet. Might get a control tower after this first pair finishes. Ready? Yep, there it is. Control tower. Okay. So he is going to commit to the cloak on the wraiths. Oh, this overlord's going to see this. This overlord's going to see this. This overlord's not going to see this. Oh, just missed it. Just missed seeing the wraith. That's incredible pathing. Oh, well, there you go. He knows it's wraiths now. Hujat. 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 That's the spirit. Ling's Hydra is pushing down, saying, you can't have cloak yet. You don't have very much on the ground. 5 Hydras might just straight up kill you, man. Bunker. Bunker is going to help. Vulture's not going to help very much. Hydras. Ooh, this is really, really bad. Okay. 2 dudes in the bunker. Oh, great positioning. Great positioning. He's done this before. Gotta repair the supply depot. Really gotta repair this. I don't think you can repair the supply depot fast enough, but he is, though. He is totally repairing it fast enough. That one's getting sniped, however. Uh-oh. Save it. Save it. No, couldn't save it. Second bunker up for all the 3 Marines that the man owns. Are the Wraiths doing? Yeah, they are. Wraiths are sniping over here. See you later, drones. Where are the Hydras? There's 1 Hydra to deal with this. That's not enough. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, Wraiths. Overlords are slow at 6 minutes, which is usually how that works. We busted in, though. Oh, he ran by. Okay, this is getting crazy now. Hydra sniping. Is there enough Marines to do this? No. Not enough Marines to do this. Overlords are slow, but there are just enough Hydras to keep this stuff alive. Cloak is done, though. Ah, the roller coaster of emotions in this game. Wraiths, Cloaked, gonna kill the Hydras, but the Hydras can kill a lot of SCVs in the process. SCVs are fighting. They might as well here. It is 14 to 16 workers. Terran's up, but not by as much as he wants to. He's still on 1 base. The Hydras get cleared out. But man, that was chaos. All right, so busted in. Everything died. Wraiths on the waiting launch orders, heading out that way. They've got Cloak, obviously. We saw that. What do we got? We're getting Overlord speed. Probably a good idea. 2 base to 1 base is fine for now, but the Terran is expanding behind this. Wraith Ball on the move out. 4 of them there. Jared's got a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go, Jared. Okay, 6. 6 of them. Oh, they can 1 volley down drones. Ooh, that's big. That's a big number to have. Tries to get one. Gets one. Gets one. Doesn't lose a Wraith. That's massive. Ooh, loses a Wraith there. Loses maybe another Wraith there. Okay, 3 or 4 drones have died. 5 Wraiths remain. 22 to 15 workers. 1.5 bases to 2 bases. Soon to be 2 bases for the Terran, though. Yeah, it is weird, Jared. I don't know. Sometimes the widgets freak out a little bit here on the Streamlabs. Okay, drone down. Trying to fight a Hydra is not as easy as killing a drone, it turns out. Who knew? Who knew that was the case? So, Marines, Siege Tanks, still making Wraiths. I love this from RoyaL. Just non-standard play. Non-standard play on a Saturday. That is huge. Spire coming in too. Mutas can very well handle the Wraiths. Wraiths shoot up, but they don't do a lot of damage versus the Mutalisks. Okay, Siege Tank. Siege Tank. Oh, Siege Tank Hydra say, oh. Oh. And Marines. No, fall back. Fight with a tank. RoyaL! He's trying to make sure the bunker can finish. I don't think he has time for it. Siege Tank, big. Hydras fall back. Sniping the Overlords, and then he can cloak and kill the Hydras. Says, no, gotta repair. Must repair first. Also, maybe there's another Overlord back there. We don't know. Okay, bunker finishes. That was very tight for RoyaL. Extremely, extremely tight. Engineering bay. Yes, very good. Wonderful, in fact. Look at him. Good commanders repair their wraiths. That's what I always say. The best commanders repair their wraiths. Science facility for irradiates. Yeah, great. Detection against burrowed stuff or lurker is going to be helpful too. Science vessel, just really all the way around. Good. Like, unless your opponent is simply playing Lings and Hydras against you, science vessels are going to be great. In that situation, you just die. Because Ling Hydra, there's not much that science vessels can help with there. Yes, you can irradiate individual Hydras and individual Lings, but come on. Pressure up. No sign of a third base at all. So Muta's out. Scourge on the way. Overlords have speed. Are we bringing detection? We are, but it's lagging behind the rest of the army. One Overlord? That's it? Oh, two Overlords. Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. RoyaL says Korean words, and he loses all of his wraiths because he just ran them out there. I mean, they're not going to be super helpful against all of this. I think RoyaL is just kind of accepting his death. Yeah, okay. Muta's taking down the tanks. Hey, you can go the tanks. The Hydras are way better. Who knew? And, all right, that's a GG. I don't know. A lot of Korean is happening here. Yeah, natural base by RoyaL is Kaputski. And all the SCVs are dead, and that's a GG. RoyaL taps out. Soma gets the win in game 2 of our RoyaL Soma combination. Nicely done, Soma. Zealots have a higher DPS than Dragoons. Doesn't it matter what you're attacking, though? Or is it in all cases? That'd be impressive. Cool. 33,000 to 35,000 points there in favor of the Terran. Got outproduced, got outkilled. Structures 3-0 raised, and the outspend by the Terran is there, but it's a short enough game. It doesn't really matter. That's sometimes how that works. All right. Good. Really good. Let's head over to US West BattleNet. Let's do some live games. We're at the 2-hour mark. I think it's time for that. Let's make it happen, folks. So I'm going to grab these replays. Seriously, that Yukki versus Dewalt game, though? Ooh, yeah, I gotta post that at some point, somewhere. Gotta recast it for the main channel. On a 0 armor target. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, replays moved over back to US West BattleNet. We're a bit earlier on the live games than we usually are. Sometimes the stream doesn't start until this time in the morning. So we'll give people a chance to show up. Stepping away for a minute. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button. Click that like button. Can you hype up live streams on YouTube? I don't even know. Be right back. Interesting. All right, we're back. Let's go. Be sure to check out the merch. I'm sure you have. What do we got? Criminy, Savior Sword, a Cardiox, Protoneer, and Psychonauts. Feels bacony to me to start this thing off. We'll get more people here once they smell the bacon and say, ooh, live StarCraft is happening. That's how this works, is you smell the bacon, StarCraft is happening, and then you come join for more StarCraft. Do have 5. 5 is hard. 5 is a hard number to do stuff with. Savior Sword, Criminy, Protoneer. Big Win's here. What's up, Big Win? Heck yeah. Bacon. Smelling da bacon. The heck is Psychonauts? Gallons! I didn't say thanks for the resub. Gallons. Prime for 14 months. You serious right now? Amazing. Heck yeah. Bacon goes in everything. Bacon goes in salads. I mean, there are some people who would, you know, believe that bacon is prohibited by God. So for them, bacon does not go in everything, but it's still pretty great. 502. 502. Excellent. Man, we hit our Twitch support goal for the week with that final Prime sub by Gallons. Appreciate it, man. Bacon goes on sandwiches. Bacon goes on burgers. Big One, you gonna play? Psychonauts, you gonna play? Gallons pops up. Let's go. Okay. Let's rock. Big Wan is not a big fan of this map. That's fine, Big Wan. We're cool. We got Gallons in here. Right on. Steal the bacon. We're back. Top left, it is Savior Sword. Ready to steal that bacon. Top right, it's going to be Criminy playing Zerg. Also smelling that bacon. Bottom right, Protoneer playing his beloved Terran as always. Bottom left, it is Gallons Protossin as per usual. Let's get a prediction out here. All right, Savior is green. Criminy is blue. Zwanzig Protoneer is purple. And Gallon is also blue. You guys can figure that out. Triple Baconator. I have never had a Baconator. I like bacon, but I'm afraid of that much bacon, Joy. Gonna be honest. If there was no timer, I'd like this more because it would stop people from being able to play No Rush 10. I mean, the timer's 5 minutes. I don't think that's even close to a no rush scenario.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
I do know a Cardiox, yes.
Ready to serve, my lord, in your name. For the king, defending your honor.
Deo gratia.
Which clip, Jared? Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Staff of Kings is from Diablo 2, Jared. It's a great game, Diablo 2. Got a whole playlist for it out on FalconPaladin Plays. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. I saw that, Joy. Yeah, I'm still astounded that a game from the year 2000, Diablo 2, has gotten not only a new class, Warlock, but like new item updates and like zone updates and stuff. I would just like to say that the developer that they pointed towards the Diablo 2 code and said, hey, let's mess with this. Brave developer. I don't know, like, what? I don't even know what language Diablo 2 is written in. C++. It's in C++! Who uses C++ anymore? I'm not sure anyone does. Old tech is C++ these days. Oh, that's amazing. And great timing down here from Protonier. Holy cow. Right on time. Picks it up. Run! There's Lings! Oh, more just sit there for a second. That might get it done. Urgh. Retreat. Retreat. Who's over here fighting? Gallons is PvPing against Savior Sword. Fair enough, Gallons. I'll allow it for now. Ganon uses C++ right now. It's sort of eternal. Oh, well, alright. Fair enough. If C++ is more used than I think it is, then perhaps it wasn't that big of a deal. Capped? No. Holding? Holding? No. Where is the stupid flag? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. It's all see under the hood, says Drew. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, happy Saturday, Drew. Happy weekend. Yes. Silent Kami, I have. So there's a map named Holy World, where they specifically developed the map to give command centers for Zergs to infest and make infested Terrans. It's a very gimmicky map. So I will show you. Bonk. There's one. That'll do, I think. Anywho, nice capture, Protoneer. Who's got the flag now? Did he get it again? No. Did Gallons pick it up? I mean, you might not be wrong, Orty. Ah, good pickup. Good pickup, Crimney. All right, Crimney grabs it. He's going to get a cap. The fire department's been missing alarms for 10 years. I feel like somebody should be fired for that. Is anybody getting fired for that? I didn't hear why C was being talked about. Because they updated Diablo 2 Jack back, which was written in like 1998 and is written in C++. And I was like, who still uses C++? And apparently the answer is a lot of people. So it was fine. It's not like it was written in assembly. Is assembly more of a tough language to look at? Fortran. COBOL coders. Those ones are rare, I know. Yeah. Psychonauts knows what I'm talking about. So Crimney won steel. You can go now, Gallons. There you go. Protoneer won steel. Interception coming. Intercepted at the 20-yard line. Ooh, the spider mines are winning, though, because Gallons doesn't have any detection. Sounds good, Silent Commie. Pascal. Ooh. That is the weirdest thing I've heard today, Drew. $60 seconds to cap. I think Gallons is going to be fine here. Going to be fine. Sniped! No! It's going to be fine. The vulture sniping by Protoneer was too good. Too fast. Oh my gosh, this probe's going to die too. Gallons is getting close to not being able to return this thing. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. This flag's going back to the middle. And flag goes back to the middle, where nobody's really ready for it, but Crimney's as ready as anybody is. Snipe the drone, snipe the drone, snipe the drone. Pulls the drone back. Crimney. Run. Getting caught up on your own Hydrolist. Run. Zealot has speed. Barely outrunning the defense. Oh my gosh, that was very nice. This running back just outpacing the defender. Gets a nice block from one of his downfield offensive linemen. How'd he get down there? And scores a touchdown. Pretending this is football in case you didn't notice. Psychonauts knows what I'm talking about. Probably right, Drew. Entirely possible. Flag. Holding on the offense. Okay, 2 steals. Crimney taking an early lead here, but only on 2 bases, where Savior Sword's getting his 4th right now, and Protoneer's getting a 3rd. Crimney's economy is not going to be able to keep up. Yeah, COBOL. I've heard stories, man. There are stories of like 65, 70-year-old COBOL programmers that the only people on Earth who know this thing They're trying to bring in younger developers to be like, hey, come learn COBOL from this senior citizen and maintain our system for us for the rest of your career. I heard it pays well. If you want to do that, you can get paid a lot, but it kind of sounds kind of miserable. I don't know. Flag sniped again. Protonier's having a good time. Protonier is preventing captures very well. He's only got the one, but, you know, only 2 people have captures at all here. No Savior Sword not happening. But also, Gallons doesn't have a Procure either. This is a weird free-for-all, man. What's up, RJB? You really don't know who this Yukki player is that played against Dewalt in the hilarious hour-long PvZ that I just cast? Colors always confuse me. Uh-huh. I know. I know. I hear it. That's what these beacons are for. But I'm with ya. Confusing. Gallons. All right, here we go. Guess. Ha! Protonier. It's just hunting. Hunting for the flag carriers today. It's awesome. He's assassinating flag carriers. Yukki is a high-level Korean amateur. All right, fair enough. It's a very Japanese name for a Korean player. And considering Japan has a 0 StarCraft footprint, it's kind of weird. Yeah, flag goes back to middle. Seven, 6, 5, and ready to pick it up with Lurker Hydra on 2 bases. Crimney. I recommend trying Warcraft. So, play Warcraft 3, Jared. The Warcraft 3 campaign is the best RTS campaign in the history of the world, in my opinion. It's the best. It's so good. And then maybe try picking up World of Warcraft. Be careful. World of Warcraft is insanely addictive. I probably have more time in that game than any game in the history of anything, and a lot of people are in the same boat. But it's fun. Blizzard has the, you know, kill, loot, rinse, repeat, reward system down. Ah, snipes the drone. Protonier's having a great time with these vultures, man. The Skinner box. Like, they perfected the Skinner box almost better than anybody else. 1 and 2 are connected. 2, 3, yeah, it's all the same story, but 1 is clunky, and 2 is really hard. I don't recommend playing 2. 2 is fun. I love the characters and the sounds, but it doesn't hold up as much as Warcraft 3 does. I don't know if there are any Japanese StarCraft players at all, Drew. Anyway, Gallon's trying to take out Protonier. Did wipe out his 3rd base, but lost everything in the process. Gallon's down to 90 supply. Protonier's at 120. The flag is being returned by Crimney for a 4th steal, over halfway done. Back in the middle. Pick up. Run! Go, 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 go. Protoss can't catch you. Lurkers are murdering everything trying to shut this thing down. That is a... All this is going to die, but it's not going to prevent this capture. That's huge. Mutas jump in, try to snipe High Templar, but I think their storm's done anyway. Doesn't really matter. Hey, got some Valkyries from Protonier. I haven't seen Valks on the channel recently. They're not being microed at all, but I think they'll kill all these Mutalisks anyway. They sure did. Wow. Okay. Five captures, 2 more for Crimney. Can a 2-basing Zerg win a Steal the Bacon? I am not sure. I am not positive. Drew says there's a Japanese StarCraft 2 player, Hyohu. Well, there you go. StarCraft 2 player. Yeah, the Savior Sword is way bigger. It's 48 supply of Zerg. I don't think there's any way any way that Criminy wins this thing, but it's a good effort to get to 5 captures anyway on 2 bases. Savior Swords, big, massive, 4 basins. So's Gallons. He's huge. Gallons is trying to kill Proton here. Zealots. Tank down, tank down, tank down. Where are the vultures? The tanks are dying so quickly. They're all unsieged to try to fight these Zealots, but then the Dragoons are more effective. Protonier's in a lot of trouble. A lot of his army's up here, actually. It's kind of fun. Savior Sword just like, doo, 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 doo. I'll just win from here, thanks. He doesn't have any captures yet. But he's trying. Nope, he's holding. Holding flag. 1 hour, 100. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Gets the capture. Next. You are correct, Joy. You are technically correct. That is the very best kind of correct. All right, Criminy, you got to have a plan. There must be a plan here. I don't know what it is. Seems possible. No, you do not, Jared. Three is a very solid standalone game. It introduces new characters. They're in new places. There's new units. It's 3 is a standalone game in a lot of ways. Gallons continually straight up trying to kill our guy Protonier. On the other side, Criminy, kind of a last-ditch effort of Ling Hydra Lurker into Cannon, DT, Dragoon, and Reverse Psystorm. No, sorry, Criminy. I like you a lot, but we needed some Plague there, maybe. That would have done it. Ugh. Gallons continuing to run into the meat grinder that is Protonier. Protonier's mining out fairly quickly. Main base has more resources than your natural base does, so he's not mined out. Nice D-Matrix there. Sounds good, Jared. Enjoy Warcraft 3. I'm really, really excited. I mean, man. I remember the first time I played Warcraft 3, man. It was a wonderful summer. I was, back in 2003 that thing came out. Yeah. I think I played that thing for 8 hours a day for a week and a half. I mean, I was just absorbed. Absorbed by Warcraft 3. Not good for my grades, I can tell you that much. And Savior Sword. Casually wins from there. Savior Sword knows how to win these things, man. He's always going to be the heavy favorite. Really helped that Gallons really wasn't super interested in playing as much. Criminy never got a third base or a third gas, which is going to be an issue for getting that 7th capture in the long run. Obviously, great early, great mid-game. Fantastic. Falcon Unrest 4v4, says Big Wan. Intriguing concept, Big Wan. All right. Just know, Jared, if you come back and tell me Warcraft 3 sucks, I'm banning you from my channel. Nice job, Savior Sword. Okay. All right. We got 8 now. We do. All right. Time for an all your base 4v4 top versus bottom as requested with chips Buy, I shall return. He wants the high seas version. High seas version. 2.9. Let's go. Robbie, how darest thou? How darest thou come in and speak ill of mine beloved Warcraft 3? Okay, 4v4, high seas. All of these all your base maps have different things about them. So specifically this one has the thing where you can't take these island bases on the high ground unless you mine out the minerals first. I don't know what the mineral counts are looking like here. I build hatches. So there's I build nexuses, now there's I build hatches in here. That's fun. PJ in the house, one more spot available. I shall return. Happy to see his map being used. Excuse me, as always. And Bazump comes in to take it up. Big Wan, Tyrion, 3 tier 3 sub in for 25 gosh darn months. Big Wan crushing it out here. So we go 527. Good stuff. All right, teams. Savior Sword, Criminy, Protoneer. Who's I build hatches? I wanted I build hatcheries, but too long. Who are you? Is that RJB? Black Duck is here. What's up, Black Duck from the Gangs clan? Ah, that's the RJB. All right, so RJB, Protoneer, Criminy, Savior Sword, Gallons, Big One, PJ, Bazump. Ooh. Sure, let's go. Boo! I build up toxins. The heck are up toxins? .4v4 top versus bottom. Top side, team 1. It is Savior Sword. His teammate next door is simply RJB. We've got Protoneer. And finally, Criminy. South side, it's Bazump. We've got Big Wan zerging it up. Gallons, Protoss, as per usual. And then PJ playing Zerg too. Protoneer's like, can we rush? I like rushing. I don't like sitting back and macroing for 10 minutes. It's not fun. Fair enough. Reasonable. Ah, similar to Updog. That makes a lot of sense, Joy. So like I said, island bases here. You can kind of see them in the fog of war. But minerals mean you can't just float a command center up there and take it fast. There are 50,000 minerals on these island bases. Oh boy. Some of these patches are 50,000 minerals back home, but not all of them. But yeah, island bases have all of the monies. So taking those and holding them is going to be big. Okay, Team South said they're thinking about... Wait. Team North said he's thinking about rushing? I don't know. We'll find out. Jared. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Bazump says we need overlords to every base because detection is important. Boom, boom. little bit of link pressure from the RJB. Pretty classic stuff. Going after Big Wan down here. Enemy spawning pool's not even done yet at 3:30. That is some greedy stuff out of Big Wan. Getting punished by these lings. 1 Marine, 2 Marine, some drones, some SCVs. Gonna be enough? I don't think so. This Marine is surprisingly staying alive pretty effectively here. Pool is done, but Pool's gonna die. And he didn't make any lings in the process. Didn't have the money to make any lings in the process. Ah, Jared has watched parts of the Warcraft 3. Okay. Okay, so it's not entirely a new concept to you. That's good. Zealot. Zealot saying, where did they go? Where did those lings go? I'm here to help. Save your sword. Cannoning up. Vulture's out. Bozum's like, I could please use an overlord. I don't want to make turrets or science vessels, please. I have teams for that. Vultures being Vulturate, going after probes here of Gallons. Nice pylon block there, though, making sure they can't get around the outside. SCVs. Oh, gosh. He wanted an Overlord over here, but what he wasn't ready for is a ton of Vultures targeting these SCVs down. So, not dead on SCVs, but maybe 13 or so left here for Bazump. Not great. Not great at all. What's up, Mass? Hey, G22. No, Caden did. Nice. Muta attacks. Okay, RJB. Early link pressure into Muta follow-up. No real surprise from the Zerg. He's on the 1 base, but he's got the 2 gas. He said this yesterday. He said 1 base, 2 gas Zerg is OP. Muta versus Muta. PJ's got his out. He has 8. RJB's got 8. No upgrades either side yet at 8 minutes. Makes a lot of sense. A little bit of Hydra support here, but Bazump's in a lot of trouble. Bazump's down to 27 supply. Nobody's at 100, but he's only at 27, which long term means he's dead. Yeah, now more and more mutas coming out here from PJ. He has the defender's advantage. Marine's getting some extra shots out. RJB's got to fall back, and he's getting chased. Scourge getting some connections there, but yeah, PJ's Mutaflock is way bigger than RJB's. And he's just going to wipe it out. Any upgrades? Nope, just the 0-0 here. Yeah, G22. Hold on a second. Good. Snipe. Oh, we got the scouts out. Is this Criminy building scouts? All right. I think they're all dead. Slow scouts, man. Scourge, save them. Save the scouts. Yes, get them, Scourge. Mutas. Oh. Overlord, Consolation Prize, expanding up here gallons, expanding up here gallons. RJB's finally setting up a second base. The main base is pretty good for a while, though. I understand why he was still on that. The Muta harass was insane, but Zump not giving up. He's back. He's at 11 supply. Worse than before, but he's not dead. PJ, supply blocked. 103 supply from Protoneer. He's expanded up there. Scouts, Corsairs. RJB's like, build Corsairs, not Scouts, please. Big mech army holding center here for Team North Side. Muta's going to town. Savior Sword says, I can build some Corsairs. Nah, PJ's got to fall back. RJB says, hey, get out of here. Does he have upgrades yet? Got a +1 attack. And PJ doesn't have one. Okay.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright.
Who's that?
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thanks for following, Mitsuki_MD. Welcome to the StarCraft. Got a good 4v4 top versus bottom here. Team topside looking pretty good. Numbers-wise, Big Wan is big but supply blocked. PJ's big but supply blocked. Bazump is kind of small, tragically. PJ have Muta upgrades yet? RJB is down here fighting too. Protoneer says we can push. PJ does not have any upgrades on his Mutalisks yet. The heck is he doing? That's the Overmind. You got it, Mitsuki. Pushing, but Dark Swarm is here from Big Wan. Lurker Dark Swarm. Scouts, not a lot of utility here, but you know. They're here just for the funsies. Scouts are fun to build. In the hands of a really good player, they can be very effective, but not quite there with Crimney today. Sniping Overlords is fine. If that's what you want to do, that's totally great, but not really helpful against Dark Storm at all. You were thinking that was StarCraft 2. Nope, that is a Overmind from the StarCraft 1. It's my dream car. I kind of gave up on the concept of a dream car a while ago, Jared, which I know is sad. But I don't even know. Like, what do I even want? Do I want to drive a Mustang? Do I want to drive a BMW? Mercedes? Alfa Romeo? +1 attack now up for PJ. There are the Corsairs. There you go. Crimney's got a ton of Corsairs. That's what we're talking about. Goliath can keep them away, though. Don't retreat. Go in. He says it's fine. Says, I can handle... Well, a lot of Dragoons there now, too. I don't know if you want to go in. Kind of worked out. Jared just wants a pickup truck. And what's up, Trevor? How's it going, man? Middle not getting hit by Team South at all. Bazump says, I need a lagger in this game. Poor Bazump, dude. 18 supply. Every time he tries to get back on his feet, he gets bullied back down to no economy again. Island bases currently belong. 2 of them belong to Gallons. That's all Team South has. Team North has got 1 for Savior Sword, 1 for Protoneer, and 1 for Crimney. Carriers are up. Carriers, Scouts, Corsairs, Crimney, Sky Protossing it as hard as he can right now. G22, the fact of the matter is, Trump said, you told us back in 2024 that if Kamala gets elected, she will take us to war. If Trump gets elected, no war. Trump is the peace president. And then Trump started a war with Iran. That's it. That's the fact. That is a fact. That is not a hypothetical. That is a fact. You need to own up to that. You were wrong. You were lied to. You were deceived. That's it. That's the fact. You can't say, oh, if Kamala, hypothetical, nobody cares. Trump lied to you. He lied to everybody. Man, RJB just wants Bazump to die. Bazump's at 20 supply, 79 minerals. He's willing to sacrifice all of his Mutalisks to make sure Bazump never gets an economy up. What's up, Mitsuki? Is what? G22 is talking about Trump on YouTube. Is that I build hatches? Yeah. You can't fit I build hatcheries Your name is not long enough. No, just top versus bottom, Argonest. Scourge connecting on the carriers. Grimney. Grimney, get out of there with your carriers. Lings, Dark Swarm on top of the tanks. Team South is holding. Numbers-wise, they're down. Not infinitely, but they're definitely down. Oh, you meant the war was a big game of capture the flag? Could have been. Could have been. Yeah. And that's the thing with G22. You say anything that he cognitively can't really wrap his head around or come to terms with, and he disappears. Pretty consistent. Goliath's trying to keep these Mutalisks away. Is RJB doing anything other than Mutas today? No. He's got 1/1 Mutas. He's got a Hive. He's got a Hydra Den. No sign of a Defiler Mound. I don't know. It's just kind of memeing here is the deal. Nah, you're fine, Argonest. No worries, bro. Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Get mogged. All right. So, oh gosh, trying to make Guardians against RJB's Mass Mutalisk. Where are your Devourers? There they are. Yeah, Devourer Goliath. That's a fun combo against Mutalisk. We don't see that very much. Interesting, Valor's Voices. I kind of found it harder to grow on Twitch than on YouTube. Growing on YouTube as a new creator was a lot faster than Twitch. But I guess your mileage may vary. Oh, there's the lag. Bazump got his lag. He asked for it and he got it. Yeah. Crotonier's like, lag. More Mutalisk. That's what he's doing. Killing Bazump stuff. Bazump's at 13 supply. Yeah. No base here. No base here. Gallons is the only one with anything going on economically for Team South right now, as far as these high ground bases go. And again, these are 50,000 mineral patches on the islands, so taking islands is hugely important. Now, RJB's got one now too. So yeah, as far as the map appearance, it's looking pretty good for Team Red. Again, to boil it down a little bit. The lag is continually real. That is true, Valor's Voices. That is the truth. Save your sword charging in Sans detection. Just to die to lurkers, I guess. And Bazump's dying again. Yeah, Gallons is like, we're out. Bazump's been dead the whole time. He's just never really been able to recover at all. Yeah, Ling's in here shutting that down for PJ. He's not a happy camper. Big offensive Nidus up the side by Big Wan, though. That's a nice move. He's going to take down RJB's second base, but not going to get his third. Going after Savior Sword stuff at the same time. So, I mean, that's kind of fun. This has been cleaned out as well. Big Wan's like, it makes no sense. Kind of getting overrun there. All right, GG. GG Bazump. Team top gets the win. The harassment was insane. And that's your GG. All right, so Big Wan wants to see a 4v4 on Falcon Unrest, which is a fun idea. I like that idea a lot. I never really considered it before, but I do enjoy the creativity behind it. Let's do that here. What do we got? Protoneer, highest score today. Makes a lot of sense. He was on top of it from start to finish. PJ, Big Wan, RJB, Crimney looking good too with the 53 APM. Score total looking fantastic on the winning team as well. Who killed the most stuff? Protoneer did. Who made the most stuff? Big Wan, as a Zerg player, did. Structures raised today. Yeah, RJB with that constant harass. Never really let up there at all. And then Protoneer with the outspend helped a lot too. Nice. Sacrificed a big score to get effective harass. Okay, let's go 4v4 Unrest. This is going to be interesting. Top versus bottom, 4v4. Let's go. Okay, Critter, Savior Sword, Gallons, Crimnia, Cardiox, Protoneer, Bazump, and Big Wan. You need to balance it a little. Critter. Swap Big Wan with Crimney. Gallons and Big Wan. Trade Big Wan with Crimney. Okay, I'm down. Okay, Critter, Savior Sword, Gallons, Bazump, Cardiox, Protoneer, Big Wan, Crimney. Swap Gallons for a Cardiox. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, PJ's red. Concerning. Let's go. So weird. 4v4 on Falcon Unrest. What an idea. What a concept. What a country. Okay, top versus bottom. Who is isolated? Pretty isolated over here is a Cardiox. His team's all on the left side. We got Bazump. We got Critter over here. We got Savior Sword over here too. And then Team Blue is all down this bottom side and up along the right side. So it's Big Wan and Gallons and Crimney and then Protneer. Interesting. Thanks, PJ. Appreciate it, man. So let's get a prediction up. Red versus blue. What's up, Warrior? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. This is US West milk, yeah. You've played against Big Wan. Yeah, I bet. Big Wan's out there a lot. He's playing hard. He's a good player. He's very strong. He's got 300 APM right now. And he'll be able to keep that up, too. So, yeah, I'm so used to this being a free-for-all map. We've had hundreds and hundreds of free-for-alls here. But it's teams this time. All right, G22, you're back in. I'm probably going to ban you from General, though. You don't really care about General. You're just there for the politics anyway. So just scouting out, probe seeing what's going on, SCV seeing what's going on, get sniped down by an SCV or by a Ling. Zealot versus Zealot. Fun little battle down this way, too. Zealot getting a probe there. Yeah, I saw that, RJB. Good grief. You're back, G22. I unbanned you. Do you need an invite to come back? Is that how that works? Hold on a second. No milk. These are 1,500 mineral patches. Especially on the free-for-alls. Oh, nice shield battery. I like having mineral patches being 1,500, because then the game doesn't last much longer than an hour at the latest. Gallons is getting Zealot hit and Ling hit down here. Displeased Gallons. It could use some help, but again, he's isolated from his team more than anybody else, so he is getting targeted first. It makes sense that he's the first one to go down. I know, G22. Nice, Jared. Man, now I want to play Warcraft 3. Gosh darn it. Gallons, enough money to build a new Nexus. He's escaped with some probes. He will be able to relocate somewhere in Cockroach and stay alive. Oh, never mind. He had... He could have... Oh, man. He could have thrown up a Nexus somewhere. Didn't do it, unfortunately. Holy, Vulture's murdering Bazump up here. Oh man, no Sunkens at all? Okay, well that's really problematic. It is not Bazump's day. It is not. It really isn't Bazump's day. Okay, so Bazump's out of it and Gallons is out of it. This turns it into a 3v3. I mean, Bazump's not dead. But he is, again, kept down quite a bit. Isolated up this way, working okay for Protoneer. He's not worried about it. I lost every drone, says Bazump. And, oh, not enough money? Oh, I thought he was okay. He's not okay. All of his drones are gone. Meanwhile, hey, Mass Vulture guy, can you handle Mutalisks? No. Oh, no. Bazump's got... Oh, he's trying to get revenge. Trying to get revenge. How's it going, Jordan? Do I need Falcon Chip to request an idea for an audio alert? You do not. Ideas are ideas for sound alerts. They don't cost anything. But I won't guarantee I'll make it for you either. Yeah, got Charon boost, got turrets. I think Protoneer is going to be fine about this counterattack. How's it going, Max? Oh, nice. Got McDonald's, not Culver's today, huh, Jordan? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Bazump's got, like, these mutas. That's it. He can't make any more drones. All his drones are dead. He's got 8 mutas. He needs to keep them alive to be as effective as he can. It's going to be tough. Going to be really annoying. Save your sword. Kiting against a million zealots from Critter. They don't have speed yet. Critter's like, can someone pause? Wait, what? My mouse battery died. 1 minute pause. Oh, that was fast. Okay, Crimney's all over the Mutalisks here for a Cardiox. Big Wan GG's out because... Lings, I guess? There were Lings, I guess. Feels like a weird GG timing to me. Next speech, I will not be stopped. Not by you, not by anyone. I will rule this sector or see it burn to ashes around me. Whatever that speech is. Where is my mojo? Oh, hold on a second. What color did you want too? I forget what color you wanted. What's up, Lucky Owl? Big attack. Critter pushing against team right side here. Tank's problematic. Muta's trying to shut this thing down, but defensive Muta's here at the same time. Sakurai wants to be white. In Discord? In this chat, no. It's the only colors available in chat are green or gray. If you're a channel member, your name is green. If you're not a channel member, your name is gray. I don't think there's any other options there on YouTube. Can I stream on Discord too? Yes, but I'd prefer people come out here because I can monetize the stream on YouTube and on Twitch, but not on Discord. Okay, so how are we doing? Big Wan's out. Gallons is out. Bazump is out. Bazump still has his mutas, does he? He does. He's down to 5 from the initial 8 that he made. Trying to be super annoying. Ooh, going after Crimney here is pretty awesome. I like Bazump, man. He is keeping value here for his team, doing as much as he can, keeping Crimney down as much as possible with what he's got. YouTube ads are killing you. There shouldn't be that many ads out here. Jordan says I want a color based on Rainer's Raiders on Discord. I don't... What color is Rainer's Raiders? Give me a color, we can do it. But I don't know what that is exactly. Oh, man. Vulture's in here from a Cardiox. In all over these drones of Crimny. Crimny! No! GG's out! And Protoneer's like, I can't do this a 4v or 1v3. GG. Woof. So, yeah, good. Huge attack on Big Man. Taking him out was huge. Bazump getting knocked out mostly was good. But, man, his effectiveness beyond that was really fantastic. Protoneer's aggression was awesome. The Mutalisks from Crimny were great. The Mutas from Bazump were also really good, too. Critter got big. Saber Sword got big. And then Gallons getting knocked out, too, was a big deal for Team the other guys. So nicely done. That is the GG's. That was fun. So let's reward our predictors here. Nice job. Nice job. Blue. Bluish. We can do bluish. All right, let's go 4v4 FME. How's that sound? Good, good. People are asking for it. Enjoy soccer, Max. Good luck. Have fun out there. Hope you win. Sounds good, Max. Catch you Sunday. Cardiox, Gallons, RJB, Crimny, Critter, Big Wan, Protoneer. Sacre in. Okay, I'll be right back then. We'll fill this thing. We'll figure out teams. Don't go anywhere. Where did Sakura go? Sakura's like, dude, save me a spot if there's a fastest. And I was like, okay. And I gave him time, and he's not here. Did he ever show up? Guess not. Modesty said he doesn't want to play. Is that what he said? Yeah, no, he doesn't want to play. All right. So what is it? The Cardiox Gallons, RJB Crimney, Critter Bigwan, Protoneer Savior Sword. Who's I? Oh, Sakurai's on his way. Okay. What up, Toyland?
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Critter's like, RJB is going to punk me. Thanks for the follow, Power Up. Ooh, appreciate it. Trying to get to 4,000 followers out here on Twitch. It's a long way to go. Fallon Tammy. Okie doke. Sakure's working on it. Says 1 minute. And then Milk follows. Thanks, Milk.
Know that I
Yes.
am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
2 follows right away. Sakura, you coming or not? Yes or no? Alright, iPhone doesn't want to play. He's here to obs. Is Sakura coming is the question. Yeah, Milk been on Twitch for a long time. There's a problem with BattleNet. Okay, we'll get you in the next one then. Fair enough. I think the Overmind was playing the long game, Max, right? Because Kerrigan won. Kerrigan defeated everybody in the Kaprulu sector. He figured his death would not be an obstacle in the Zerg winning the war. I think he saw the future. So Critter Bigwan, Protoneer Savior Sword, Nexus's Gallons, RJB Crimney. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go. No problem, Sakura. You're doing just fine. Happy Saturday, y'all. Hope you're having a good one. Got a fastest map here for y'all. Okay, top side, team right side. It is RJB Protossing. Down the other way, Gallons, also Protoss. Got a Terran, Cardiox. South side, it is Crimney playing Zerg. Bottom left, Savior Sword. We've got a Terran, Protoneer. We've got a Protoss, Critter, and another Terran. It's Bigwan. That's annoying, Sakurai. I'm sorry. The Overmind wanted the Zerg to survive, and he needed to undermine the Xel'Naga. So, therefore, he created Kerrigan and died. Right. Exactly, Happy. I don't know why he said that Kerrigan was like his greatest creation, right? He puts all of the hopes on the swarm on her, and it works out. She defeats the Protoss and all the Terran forces in the Caprulu sector. Like, that's great. Overmind win. And then she decides to not do anything for the next 20 years, but I mean, that's not really his fault. That's the writer's fault. Double racks here from Big Wan. 2 gates, interestingly enough, top left for Critter. There's the 3rd gate. Okay, good. 3 racks left side from Protoneer. Savior Sword's got a Rax and a quick Cyber Core. Doesn't have the 3 gate. All right, Jordan, you're now blue on Discord. Okay, 4 racks here from Big Wan. Save your sword, getting the 3 gates now, but Cyber Core. It's got to be going DTs, right? This has to be a Templar Archives next for this guy. Yep, Templar Archives. That's the one. Ah, no. Zealots up here on Big Wan. Big Wan, the Marines, out of position to keep his SCVs alive. Big Wan worker count, not great. He's got nothing on the minerals right now. 3 he can put on, but these Zealots are crushing. Yeah, we got RJB here with the Zealots. No bunkers from RJB. Seems like a major problem. Yeah, look at this, man. Who else is here? Someone else bullying? Critter's here to try to help him. Stim is done. Big Wan's like, you gotta build a bunker, Big Wan. Come on, man. You know that. You know you gotta build a bunker. I know that. You're better at this than I am. So, we've got 7 guys on minerals right now from Big Wan. Not happy, but not the worst thing in the world either. Got a bit of a poke in here from Gallons, but I don't... Oh my gosh, more Zealots got up here. SCV is getting targeted again. Yeah, chasing those ones out, chasing the other guys as well. Good grief. Production looking pretty good here, top right from RJB. No real surprise. He's into 2 Dragoons now. Medics and Marines, pretty good against everything until splash damage comes out, which Gallons is not really into the splash damage at this stage. Cardiac says, there's DTs. There sure are DTs from Save Your Sword. We saw that coming. Spider-Mine 'em. Spider-Mine 'em. Got one of them. Nice pickup. And gonna die here too. Save Your Sword. Ow! Not really paying too much attention there, unfortunately. Getting wiped out. Zealots holding. Critter keeping Big Wan alive. More gates coming in from Critter. He said he's going to get dropped. So worried about that. That is a thing to worry about for sure. Welcome back, Jared. Big Wan's real low, so I'm going to guess team not Big Wan's probably winning. Big push, more DTs. Any Sunkens down here? Uh-oh. Criminy is looking like needs more Sunkens. Vultures from a Cardiox are defending. Against these Marines, they're not going to do as well. Yeah, Crimny's in a lot of trouble. Oh, we're back up on Big Wan. The lot of Dragoons are here from RJB. There's a bunker now, but the bunker was for the Zealots, not as much for the Dragoons. Zealots with speed would be amazing at 7 minutes. Not quite there yet. Coming in, Gallons helping to defend Criminy as well. The one Sunken putting in as much work as it can, but kind of losing it. Zealot on top of your drones from Savior Sword. Going to cause some major issues there as well. US West. Yes, Sacre. What's up, Dizzy? Dizzy here to troll Big Wan again. That's kind of what Dizzy's role is in the fastest map community, as far as I can tell. Crimny's alive. 16 supply is not great, but it's better than Big Wan's 9 supply. As he's getting bullied big time by the RJB. No real big surprise there. Milk loves the troll. Dizzy, if you want to head over to Twitch, I'll give you a shout out. I see you streaming a lot over there on the SFL server. Critter trying to cannon up. That's a good thing to do. Ah, Milk's in Norway, home of the trolls. Yes, indeed. What is your culture? Sounds good, Dizzy. I love this one DT of Savior Sword just being like, yeah, I've got 2 kills. Yeah. Trying to push on here on Gallons. Once again, I think Gallons having some splash damage would be nice. He's got Reaver tech. I imagine he's building a Reaver right now. But man, Protoneer bringing some tanks across here as well. Oh gosh, DTs from RJB up all over Big Wan. This is a pretty strong push. Dragoons can only do so much. There are the tanks. They're sieged up for Protoneer. Who can answer tanks? Cardiox has his own tanks. Counts for something. Dizzy. You haven't called him Small Wen yet, Dizzy. Where's that? Bring back the classics, dude. Can we handle these tanks? No, not really. We can't ban Big Wan. Big Wan's a tier 3 sub, Dizzy. Yes, you may insult his family, Dizzy. That seems reasonable. Dragoons covering the tanks. Not enough Hydras here from Criminy to do that. The tanks of a Cardiox are shoving him back into this corner. Ugh, a little bit of lag there. Yeah, these tanks are generally unopposed here. Crimny's in a lot of trouble. Hydras are not going to do it. Not enough hatches for Criminy either to really keep up with what's going on here. But, I mean, Big One's pretty dead. These DTs continue to ravage him. 3 total supply. Gotta lift his command centers. Gotta build somewhere else. I just don't know where. Yeah, Crimney's in trouble. Critter got Superstorm dropped by, oh, I don't know. Let's say it was Reaver dropped from Gallons. Who knows? It is a 4v4, Sakura. Yeah, Vulture's in here going after all the drones of Crimney. Crimney's dead. Big Wan's dead. So we're in 3v3 territory here, where Critter, Protoneer, and Savior Sword are about the same size as RJB Gallons and a Cardiox. Critter here to defend Big Wan again as much as he can. So Big Wan alive. Big Wan 8 SCVs, looking great. Sakurai likes the 2v2v2. The race war finds it more entertaining. Possible that it is. Got a little TVT down here. Tanks versus Goliath. Tanks should win that one. PvP up here. Dragoon versus Dragoon. Critter trying to take it to Gallons. Upgrades for Critter at 1-1. Gallons 1-1 as well. Upgrade advantage nowhere. Splash damage advantage nowhere. Splash damage should... I mean, Reaver Tech exists for Gallons. I just don't know where it is. Happy. Ah, big storm drop over here. Yo, RJB is choosing the colors that are hard to see. Protoneer gets storm dropped, Zealot dropped. His economy is not good. 132 supply. SCVs did get pulled. Didn't lose his main CC. There's still a Zealot in here. Another storm. It wasn't safe to come back. Oh, it wasn't safe to come back. There was still High Templar here. Protoneer, dude, guy, Zealot. 2 kills on him. Can he take down a Goliath? No. That's really weird, Jared. Not sure why that would be happening. Hey, Reaver's out from Critter. Let's go. Nice. I mean, if you're just going to walk your tanks into Hydra's Unsiege, it'll work out. Protoneer seems a little bit otherwise occupied, which makes a lot of sense. Cardiox bringing some tanks down to defend Crimney. Crimney needs more drones and more hatcheries. Big Wan, 47 supply, building back into factories again. Excellent job, sir. Looking good that way. Small attack from Gallons. Storm drop hit Gallons. Did he save it? He got a good pull. Looks like he got, I mean, that's at least 12. I wish it was more, but you know. We want to see a game where your beard will go down. What does that mean, Sakura? Critter 150. Shave the beard? Oh boy. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Critter did get hit. Everyone's getting hit. There's too many Protoss out here. So carriers defending Criminy, tanks defending Criminy. Criminy just needs more hatches and more workers. That's it. That's it. Stormed. Carrier micro here from RJB. Pretty good. He gets bullied by carriers. He sometimes uses carriers to bully as well. Is Criminy building Guardians? I don't think so. Stasis 1, Stasis 2. Savior Sword's like, I got anti-carrier tech. It's fine. We're good. Shutting down those carriers is a big part of the supply here from RJB. 196, but a lot of these is carriers that is not doing anything for him right now. There was a drop over here. Did not see that one. Trying to push with tanks, the Cardiox. We got Valkyries. Ooh, EMPs. That's a drop from Gallons. Here's a drop on Savior Sword. And unloading. Nope. I don't think that did anything. Oh, just kidding. Secret High Templar was there. Savior Sword pulled some of them. Ooh, but he brought him. Oh, and he brought him back in to die. He was kind of okay. Here's the Valkyrie attempt. Is there an EMP on these carriers? I assume so, but the shields aren't the problem. The Dragoons plus the Valkyries. Carriers are going to die. All right. RJB down to 150 supply. RJB sending random carriers up here to try to... Oh gosh, there's no anti-air in Big Wan's base. There's some cannons, but Not really. 122 upgrades on the carriers. The Valkyries are like, okay, we don't have any attack upgrades at all, but surely this will work. Hey, what's up, 4 Prime? Happy Saturday, man. How you doing? Almost got all of them. Pretty injured here, but alive nevertheless. Interceptor count not very good. Obviously, a lot better. Oh, there's an unload. Cardiox dropping right on top of Protoneer's base. Not in range of his economy, but can take down a bunch of his production capabilities. Maybe his supply depots here too. Valkyries can't do much about these tanks, unfortunately. So, Big Wan has 166 supply of tanks, and he's making some Goliaths now. A lot of tanks over here. RJB trying to do something about that. Yeah, these tanks are doing great. 5 kills, 6 kills. I'm glad you're doing well, 4 Prime. We'll get you in here, sir. Thinking King of the Hill today. Yeah, which one do you want? Middle, a big cluster of Protoss Terran versus Protoss Terran. Another move out here from Gallons, heading where exactly? Probably Savior Sword if I had to guess what this is. Ooh, could be Guardians from Criminy. Maybe some Devourers to help with the carriers too. No, he bypasses Savior Sword, tries to, gonna walk right into some stasis maybe. And gets obliterated. Oh, the anti-drop mass Valkyrie tech is pretty good. That hurt. Wow. There we go. Criminy already has Guardians and Devourers up here. Good job, Criminy. Let's go, Criminy. 180 supply. Okay. This is a pretty good fastest map. Pretty good, I do say so. Oh, big Reaver Scout drop by RJB. No! No! I couldn't look. I couldn't look, Big Wan. Oh my. Oh, that was so many dead SCVs. Reaver Scout drop. Murdering the economy of the Big Wans. No army in position to really deal with it. Cannons couldn't stop it. He's bringing tanks back to say, hey, what happened? Bad times. Yeah. Going after supply depots. Big One's at 86 supply now. How we doing down here? Is that a recall? I don't know. It's a lot of zealots. Guardians should clean those guys out. Man, these Valks, do they have upgrades yet? They have a +1 attack and a plus armor. Devourers try to chase them down. Ooh, yeah, fight us. Fight us, the Devourers say. Yeah, Goliath plus Acid Spore, death. Death to anything. Again, Acid Spore from Devourer plus anything, any kind of damage is really, really powerful. No, Big Wen and Criminy are not on the same team, Sakre. See, blue is these guys, red are these guys. High ground tank shenanigans here on RJB. He designed this map, so he can't complain about high ground siege tanks on this map. He made it possible. Going for another drop, just bypassing Big Wan. Says, not worth killing Big Wan. What if Critter got obliterated? Can these cannons stop this drop? The answer is no. There's way too many shuttles for that. And Critter trying to pull his guys out of their Valkyries. A little bit too late to shut down the shuttles. The storm is good. The Reavers are kind of confused, but they're going to get the main Nexus anyway. Critter's in a lot of trouble. Nexus down. RJB, again, getting tanked is a problem. Gallons is trying to help his buddy out. No, that's not happening. There was a drop down this way, but apparently that got shut down. Or Gallons is thinking about sending it somewhere else, or those are empty. I don't know what those guys are doing. So Critter's in a lot of trouble. Protonier's been hit before. 170 supply with enough money to rebuild from the nothing. Savior Sword is 145 supply. Enough money to rebuild into a maxed out army as well. Got Dark Archons, got DTs, got Arbiters. Crimny's got a bunch of Hydras and Mutas and Guardians. Crimny does not have a ton of production, but somehow has one of the biggest armies on the map and has a pretty good composition as well. Sakurai wants the Zerg to die. Why do you want the one Zerg to die? High ground, siege tanks, a big one. No, says Crimny. Absolutely not. Helping against these tanks, that Sky Zerg's doing well. He's got +3 attack. Crimny does on these Mutas. Crimny's been getting better, man. Crimny's been improving. I don't know if he's been playing off stream. Probably. But definitely getting a lot better. Big storm drop over here by Gallons on Protonier's. SCVs got pulled, but they came back. No! Again! Why do these guys think it's safe to come back? It's not. You cannot go back if there's a High Templar sitting there. You can't. This guy's... okay. Wow. So yeah, Protonier, economy gone. 100 minerals. Big Wan trying to rebuild and getting dropped again. Run! Okay, so he pulls the SCVs this time, but if they're all clumped up, which they're running, they're not. Okay, SCVs pulled successfully. Not totally dead. Critter. Reaver pushing into tanks. Hydra's trying to finish off Protonier here as well. The counterattack here by Gallons into Critter stuff is pretty fantastic. Crimny getting hit by a recall from Savior Sword. It's not a huge army. I think there's enough Hydra to handle that, especially with a +3 attack here. Yeah, Crimny's fine. Again, I don't know how Crimny's fine, but Crimny's fine. Another drop on RJ or on Big Wan here. So Big Wan's dead. Crimny 65 supply, not a happy camper. Cardiac's at 190 supply, pushing on the high ground siege tanks of Protonier. Valkyrie's looking for drops. Sakurai's like, Crimny, make lurkers. Would be good. Would be handy for sure. Yeah, Big Wan's back down to 50 supply. Hydras trying to break out in conjunction with siege tanks. Savior Sword trying to engage into tanks and Hydras. Like the anti-Dragoon composition. Coming in, though, Critter's got a lot of Zealots, speed 212 upgrades. Happy says left side is broke as a rope. Savior Sword's got a lot of money, but Big Wen and Protoneer definitely do not. So money-wise, yes. Team Blue's in trouble. Is this Big Wen just getting bullied more? Yeah, Big Wen just keeps getting bullied more. Down to 44 supply. Ah! Criminy got Lurker Sacre. Look! He did the thing!
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Crimny's far from dead, Protoneer. Crimny is casually sitting at 150 supply right now. TVT shenanigans are very fun here as well. Big Wen's the only one who's really dead here. Yeah, Gallons is like, I can engage tanks. 313 Dragoons, Zealots. No, but the Reavers from Critter flanking the top side. Still trying to drop on these Valkyries, man. Did successfully get a bunch of Protoss in here, though. RJB did. Uh-oh. This is really problematic. All you got to defend against this are a couple of Goliaths. This base is in a lot of trouble. He might lose this command center. Yeah, SCV's dead, command center dead, secondary command center dead. Yeah, Protoneer dead. Critter's like not looking good. Savior Sword, 184 supply, but his teammates are out of there. Big Wen never really getting off the ground was a huge problem for them, and that's it. Team Criminy. Cardiox, Gallons, and RJB get the win. Wow. I probably would not have put my Falcon chips on that team to pull it off, but they managed anyway. Again, having a team with RJB on it helps a lot, as it turns out. GG's. Savior tried 2-racing. Give Savior Sword enough time, he'll 2-race. Let's see. Protoneer killed the most stuff. Terrans usually get that number. Cardiox is right there. Another Terran. And then it's RJB third.
So long as the spirit is unconquered.
That's true, just. Most buildings raised. RJB by the widest margin ever. The resources outspent RJB.
You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodic staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodic cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Yep, venereal disease 21, RJB. Sup, Gallons? Sup, Dan? GG, Gallons. GG's. What's up, undergrad? Awesome. What's up, Ibrahim? How's it going, man? PJ says, one more we can do. Do you want to do a 4v4 fastest map, or do you want a King of the Hill fastest map, PJ? What do you think? You okay with the King of the Hill? Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. All right. Fastest map number 2 for PJ and for Sakre in particular here. Only because I love you guys. Good game, Crimney. Nicely done. You need to build more hatches and make more workers, but you were pretty good even with kind of a lower hatch count, so nice job. Sounds good, RJB. GG, man. You bullied 32A into non-existence, man. You're going to make him quit the game. 32A, Sakre, Protoneer, 4 Prime. Ballerina's Fart is PJ, I think. Bazump, Big Wan, and Gallons. But Big Wan wants redemption. Hardcore. Okay, let's go. Round 2. No. Maybe tomorrow. I shall return. We get a kitty visit? We get a kitty visit. Who is it? It's Belle. Hi, Belle.
Since the last kitty visit, huh?
It has been.
And kitty.
Kitty.
Nice new camera.
Hey, Belle. There she is. She says hello.
Give the good people a good screen.
Oh. There it is. There it is. Hey, Belle.
Give him a good one. Well, now that you see that, you don't scream, huh?
No.
I'm scared. One more.
Oh, that was nice.
That was alright.
All right, team right side's going to be 4 Prime, Protoneer, Sakre, and 32A. 2 Zergs. Oh, no. And the bottom left, we've got Big Wan, PJ, Bazump, and Gallons. Oh, it's an Ollie. Oliver visit. Yeah. No. Hello. All right, Team Left versus Team Right. Saw Big Man and said he can't let him walk across the map to me, but he didn't cover his own entrance. He did not, and he didn't build a bunker either, RJB. Like, what the heck? You got to build a bunker. Would the bunker have saved him? Yeah, it was wholesome. Good old kitties. I think we got an Ollie emoji here and a Bell emoji. Yeah. I think we got him out here as well. Yeah, we do. Anyway, cats. Man, cat visit always gets those views up. We just gained 10 viewers because we had cats on the stream. We should do this every time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. FalconPaladin here. We've been here the last 7 days with StarCraft. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. No, we didn't do Monday because last Saturday and Sunday were a combined 20 hours of streaming, and my brain was falling out of my head. So we took Monday off, but we did do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 2 Zergs on a red makes me afraid. Usually that means one of the Zergs is going to get rushed and killed, and then it's a 3v4. And then everybody's really sad. So let's see if Team 2 Zerg can pull this off. I don't really feel that great about it. Sound alerts are not working, says RBV. They were working before. What do you mean it's not working? What are you trying to sound alert? Because there are cooldowns on the sound alerts, so you can't just spam sound alerts for an hour. So you might have tried to do one that is on cooldown currently. So, hey look, Zerg player getting attacked. Neat. This is 32A. What's up, 32A? Being hit by Bazump. And Gallons. And PJ. That's a lot.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Could really use some help.
Your name. For the king. Defending your honor.
Hang on, there's still 2 Sunkens here from 32A. A little help from Protoneer saved him. Little help from 4 Prime late, but better late than never. Did you just attack him? 4 Prime, calm down. Staff of Kings is on cooldowns. From when I redeemed it, says RBV. That's weird. Alright, hold on. I'll run it for you.
The Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Heraldric staff. I trust you know how to use a Heraldric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Big Wan in trouble again. Protoneer's up here attacking his factories. Lings are on top of his stuff here. Is he going to die again? Dude, Big Wan getting bullied today. You guys are going to make him quit StarCraft. Please leave him alone. PJ's trying to save him. Bazump's trying to save him, but oh my gosh. Yeah, Marine Medic. If there's not any splash damage, turns out it's pretty good. Even the Zealots can't really handle it super well. Okay, Big Wan in immense amounts of trouble. 14 total supply. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out! Gallons is trying to get through this 4 Prime wall of bunkers. Kind of hard. There is an SCV for Big Wan. Bunch of them. He has enough money to rebuild a command center. But we need enough stuff. Okay, he's going to siege up his tank and deal with these remaining Marines. 9 kill Marine, by the way. 9. Alright, so Big Wan can rebuild his command center now. Yeah, enough can't. Alright. Remember when I was like, Marine Medic's really strong until splash damage comes out? Cannons are really good against Marine Medic. If the Marines don't have, +2 or +3 yet. 0/0 Marines against cannons just cannot hang. They die so fast. 4 Prime says, we take out the Zerg. The Zerg has about 15 Sunkens. PJ knows how to do this. PJ is one of the better fastest map players on the stream, without a doubt. Plays a lot more off-stream than on-stream. Yeah, these Dragoons against stimmed Marines with medics just don't really have a good time with it. Chase him out, 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 chase him out. lot of stuff from Bazump, though. Bazump is getting big. 113 supply. Only player with over 100 supply here is Bazump, and he's looking strong. Gallons is holding. Gallons is getting into his Dragoons now, too, but Hydras are out from 32A. Zerg player getting big, scary. Zerg player getting big, scary. Zerg player getting big, scary. This is why Zergs die early most often in 4v4 fastest maps. 4 Prime's trying to direct traffic, which I think is important. I think directing traffic is a big deal. I'd love to see some splash damage out of these Protoss fighting these Hydras and these Marines. Tanks are out from Protoneer now as well. Slow Hydras from PJ. Here to fight as well, helping his friendly Dragoons clear out the remainder of the Marines. Nicely done. Hybrid must be pro. He's good. He's not pro. He's good. He's young is what he is. He's 16, so he's got the fast twitch going. You can play a higher APM that way. I think Milk's being sarcastic about the high APM Savior Sword. Yeah, Critter, he's good. He's young. Just getting better, too. And so Savior Sword. It's going to be the next Flash. He's a foreigner, RJV. There's no way. I don't care how good you are. If you're not Korean, you're not going to be the next Flash. 'Tis the nature of the beast. SCV's pulled because tank drop. Great pull there from Protoneer. Doesn't lose much, if anything, at all there. PJ is ginormous. 137 supply. Mass Hydra. They got speed now. They've got range. They have 1-1. 32A's at 1-1 as well. He's getting lurkers, but it's a little bit too late. There, no, maybe not. Burrow in. Lurkers ready to fight. Okay, that's what we're here for. Ready to fight. Siege tank's going to shut those things down if you can scan them. Down the right side, PJ avoiding the lurkers, trying to get in here. There are some sunkens there, too. Shouldn't be able to get too much, too much done. Psystorm bust up Protoneer's main base. Falling back, lagging out is that Big Wan? Might have been Big Wan. Storm, Mass Hydra versus Mass Storm. I mean, Dragoon's here too with +2 attack, which is nice. Good stuff here from Bazomp. Again, really good player, Bazomp. Wait. There's somebody also named Mini. You can't name yourself Mini and play StarCraft. We already have a Mini, RJB. Make them. They should be forced to change their name. What's up, Psychonauts? I don't know if we're going to get to a Phantom today. We did a lot of Phantom this week. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to finish this up. We're going to go King of the Hill, fastest map, and then we're going to do a free-for-all. And that will be the day. And then back tomorrow. I love these hatches up here for PJ. That's great. Get tanks in the middle all the time. We get cannons in the middle all the time. We get Sunkens in the middle. Ah, that's more rare. That's interesting. Hey, hide ski. But, like, that's a hypothetical, man. I'm just saying, Trump promised no wars. Kamala, war president. Me, president of peace. If you want your sons to be sent across the sea to die, vote for Kamala Harris. I won't do that. And then he did that. That's it. That's the facts. Like, I'm just not accepting any arguments that Kamala would have done this or would have done that, because Trump lied about what he was going to do, and I think that's worse. Let's focus on the lies, folks. Lies are bad. Lies are worse than hypothetical, this person would have done a thing. We don't know. Trump's a liar. That's all there is to it. We've got PJ Mutabomb and Zwanzig. He's got, 32A rather, sorry. 32A is getting hit. Got Hydras, got some Scourge. That's about it. Hive gonna go down. Way not enough time to save it. 150, 20 down. Then you get out. That's it. Snipe the Hive, slow the income. Kill a bunch of drones, get out of there. Oh, he's like, can I get the... No, okay. Can't get much of anything else. Good enough. We accept a Hydra Bomb that takes down... Oof, takes down the Hive of a Zerg player. Like, I don't like Kamala Harris. I don't. But that doesn't change the fact that Trump's a liar. He is. Trying to send some cracklings up, take out all of them there Sunkens. Well, because... I mean, I don't know. Play devil's advocate here, Critter, because it's racism. Anytime you're focusing on diversity over qualifications of an employee, you're being, you know... looking at immutable aspects of people to determine whether they should get a job, it's bad. This person's white, he should get the job, that's bad. This person's black, he should get the job, that's also bad. This person is a straight white Christian, he should get the job, bad. This person is a queer woman of color, she should get the job, bad. Just look at people with their qualifications and what they're capable of doing and what their resume says. I don't like looking at skin color anyway. By the way, Big Wan's dead again. Hey, what's up, baby T-Rex? If you didn't tell me, I would think 4 Prime is a... Oh, is Scan. Wow. We should tell 4 Prime that baby T-Rex thinks he's Scan. That's awesome. I know, Critter. We've had this discussion before. I get it. We can agree to disagree, but I'm just saying that's why. If you ask why people think DEI is bad, that's why. You know why. You disagree, but you understand the why. Lurkers on tanks. Nicely done, PJ. These are some really good fastest maps. I feel like 90% of the fastest maps you do on stream are over in 15 minutes. One of the Zergs dies, and then the team with 3 struggles to stay alive for a while, and then they fall apart too. And there's a few awesome drops, and that's it. Unfortunately, the Sunkens in the middle are gone, tragically. War bad. Siege tanks in the middle here for team right side. Big Wan being out of it's a problem. I feel like I've said this a lot today. Big Wan being out of it is really bad for his team. PJ says, we need Gallons to be more active. You got to drop on red. You've got Arbiters. You can recall. You've got... Okay, he's going to do it. He's going to try to do it, but that is a lot of freaking turrets. Okay, he's going to try to sneak. No. All right. That was a good try. Oh, Gallons is in a lot of trouble here. Also, he's trying to mute a... Oh, got the Hive of PJ. 32A counters him. Gets his Hive. That was awesome. Argonest. 2 after this one, sir. 2 after this one. You should go to the gym, Argonest. I'm going to go to the gym. These lurkers are hosing PJ's attempt to get out of his own base. Great positioning here by 32A. No real surprise there. Reavers holding for now. Siege tanks really containing, though. Nice, Jared. What kind of ice cream you get? Guardians. Against lurkers, pretty good as it turns out. Hydra's trying to get rid of the Guardians so the lurkers can take care of everything else. So at this point, Big Wan dead. Which means that left side's just getting squeezed. Here we go. Drop attempt from Gallant, from Bazump. No, completely shut down. 4 Prime says no. Big Guardian attack in on PJ. PJ 108 supply, 32A maxed out. This is slowly whittling him down. PJ's got a bunch of money. 18,000 minerals, 2,000 gas. Can the Guardians do this? Are there enough of them to pull it off? Ooh, yeah. It's a root beer float, Jared. Root beer float. Gallons is out. Got tanks inside his main base. He's done. 4 Prime says GG. I think that's it. Big Wan's out too. PJ calls the GG, and then Bazump is like, all right, GG team right side. Getting it. 4 Prime, Protoneer, Sakura Dro, and 32A. And another really good fastest map, dude. Really fantastic. Way to go. I mean, I thought Sakurai was the weak link out here. My apologies, Sakurai. You were fantastic. Definitely good enough to hang. And then 32A, awesome stuff. Everybody played really well, I want to say. Big Wan getting rolled early was kind of the thing here. Kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. So there you go. Quabam. Nicely done. Who killed the most stuff today? 32A did. Second place looks like it was Protoneer. Nicely done. Terran Tanks getting that done. 32A raised the most buildings, and the outspend by Bozump was there, but not enough to win the match. All right, 4 Prime. GG, man. Somebody came in and called you Scan. 4 Primes. You're getting a lot of compliments out here. RJB said, if you're 16, you're the next Flash. So don't let it get to your head, kid, but people are talking big things about you. So, let's go King of the Hill. Yes, 4 Prime. I'm not kidding. Do you want to do ×2 4 Prime or no? Robbie says those were IMBA teams. Normal map hashtag X2. That's not a hashtag. That's an @ sign. Rock on. Let's go. Version 1.0 ×2 speed. Let's do it. Let's do this. Do this like shareware. Wait, no. That's not how that works at all. Good job. I mean, you did a good job, Sakurai. Your team won. You didn't die. I'll call that a victory. PJ Hobson, Savior Sword 4 Prime Bazump, Protoneer, Matt, Afkatinis, Sakurai Dro, PJ. One more spot. It's just one more spot. One race. Argonest. Nice. Let's go. All right. It's time. Okay, fastest free-for-all King of the Hill. Top left, we got Savior Sword, 12 o'clock. Avkatinis, top right is Protoneer, right side, Sakurai Dro, bottom right, 4 Prime, 6 o'clock, Argonest, bottom left, PJ, left side, Bazump. Does DEI focus on socioeconomic status? Never heard anybody explain that's what DEI is doing, RJB, but I agree with that. I think socioeconomic status is the biggest one to focus on outside of anything else, any other characteristic that people have. Okay, let's watch Bazump. I'm going to step away for a second, be right back. They do, Milk. You get points for being the only person in the middle here. Buildings don't count. Overlords do. Right. And RJB, yeah, making the implication that you can't succeed as a certain demographic unless someone helps you is kind of offensive. Is it easier? Yeah. Do some people need help? Yeah, but not everyone. These burrowedlings from Argonest are causing problems for everybody who doesn't have detection. The mass... Who's doing this? Is this Protoneers going mass engineering bay? Oh, okay, Protoneer. Alright, Protoneer. What's up, Tongue Cave USD? So 4 Prime's like, why am I not getting any points? I mean, you know why. PJ not really playing the objective, gonna wipe out Argonest. Yeah, he's in trouble. Argonest is out. Only a person that likes this map is 4 Prime. That's a lie. Savior Sword loves this map. Max likes this map. Hamster likes this map. There's a lot of people that like this map. It's fun. Last one was bad. Ah. It was tough. It was tough, Big Wan. Here comes Bazump. Points? Yeah, 26, 27, 28. As it says, first to 100 wins. Sakurai's playing it straight. He's got Hydras and Lurkers versus Hydras and Lurkers here. I love the engineering bays are soaking up damage as well. Oh, Savior Sword says he doesn't like this version. Fair enough. It doesn't stop it. It doesn't stop points, but it does soak up damage when you're trying to attack your enemy in the middle to get them out of there. You're attacking engineering bays instead. Mass Scout coming in here from the Savior Sword to fight against Hydralisks. Might actually have enough to do it. By golly, Broad Obs as well. We can snipe out these Lurkers. Go Mass Scouts. Again, Scouts are bad until they're good. There's a line of demarcation that makes the difference. Engineering bays do not count as units, no.
Nuclear launch detected.
Avkatinis is trying to murder Savior Sword, who's at 47 points. $55. Right, Sergeant Ranch. So I'm just saying, if we want to help people who are disadvantaged in this country, help them by socioeconomic status. Find people who are below the poverty line and help them. That's it. And that way, all the people who have been historically racially disadvantaged will be helped because they're disadvantaged, right? And then that way we get everybody else who's very below the poverty line as well. We're not just focusing on certain groups. We care about all the poor kids who need help, not just ones from certain cultures. I don't see the benefit in doing that. Looks like PJ got nuked, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure who got nuked. Doesn't really matter. We're focusing on the center here. Saber Sword's like, I got some points. Good to hear, Milk. Protoneer continuing to send his buildings towards the middle. Having a great time. Meanwhile, we're tank dropping. Bazump's got the most points. Are going to just try to murder him straight up. His hatchery... Okay, I'm not going to explain that part. If you know what we're talking about, you know what you're talking about. Yeah. Bernie doesn't get a lot of love from either side, does he? Democrats don't like him. Republicans don't like him. There is a big argument to be said that Bernie should have been the Democratic candidate in 2016, but that the DNC specifically rigged it so that Hillary got the nomination instead. I've heard that said a lot from Democrats.
Nuclear launch detected.
Who the what? Sakura is trying to kill 4 Prime. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Heidsky says, all you gotta do is play League of Legends. And then you'll get 1 million viewers. I can't. MOBAs are so boring, Heidsky. I get so bored. 4 Prime plays the objective, doesn't get murdered by anybody, and gets the win. Are we surprised by this? No. It's usually how that works. It's usually how that works. Da, da. Nice job, 4 Prime. Everybody else got murdered. Sakurai says, that's a dumb map. Avkatinis had fun. He's being sarcastic, but he's saying it. All right, reaction free-for-all. Thanks, everyone, for the support today to help us to reach our goal to get a free-for-all on a Saturday. We're going to go reaction. We're going to take a look at the support we got today. What do we get? We got a bunch of follows. That was great. Big Wan resubbed at tier 3 for 25 months in a row. Big Wan, huge supporter of the channel. Really bullied today. I feel bad for him. Leave Big Wan alone. We got Gallons resubbing with Prime for 14 months as well. And that was it today, but those are both pretty great. So, awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome stuff. We filled it up. Detroit's in. What's up, Detroit? Yes. We have Abkatin is 32A Savior Sword, RJB, 4 Prime, Buns, Sacre, and Detroit. Yeah, Iran is not dead. That is correct, Delulu. Yeah, Iran's interesting, because for a minute there, it seemed like we were just kind of bombing them to reduce their military capability and their ability to make nukes. We've done this consistently for like the last 20 years. I was like, okay, another one of these. But then we put boots on the ground, and I was like, oh, that's not what this is. This is new. So I don't know what the plan is anymore from the Trump administration. I'm lost. Do they want to conquer Iran like they did with Iraq? They don't have the manpower for that. Shrugs. I don't know what they're doing anymore. Light Ascended, what's up? You want to join these games? Here's how you join these games. That is the how. US West, BattleNet. Welcome back. Yesterday, RBV, 2,000 Marines, active duty Marines, I think they put out there. Okay, let's go. You're welcome, Light Ascended. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream, by the way. Oh, am I not? Yeah, check out the schedule. Do your ears hang low? Top right, it is RJB, 12 o'clock, Savior Sword. Uh-oh, Rush Partners there. That's not good for Savior Sword. Buns is in the top right. Right side is Sacre Crow. Sacre. And then we've got 4 Prime in the bottom right, playing Zerg. 6 o'clock, Avkatin is going to be very scary as always. 32As, playing Zerg pink. And on the left side, it's Detroit. So a good amount of Zerg here. No, I'm saying 2,000 men is not enough. We'd have to send a lot more than that, G22. We have a lot more than that, but we only sent 2,000. Trump didn't send enough to do it. If he sends more, then yes, but he didn't send enough. I don't know what the point is of having 2,000 men on the ground in Iran. Alright, I'll do some Googling, I guess. 2,000. Maybe you're right. So let's see. The U.S. orders 2,200 Marines on 3 warships to the Middle East. So maybe they're not on the ground yet. Maybe you're right, RBV. They're not on the ground in Iran yet. Correct. Dum bum. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Right on both counts, Happy. I agree. So, Forge expanding, Savior Sword. He knows he's got a Zerg next door who is RJB, and he's not happy about that. I need to tickle you, says 4 Prime. That cannon needs to come up now. Probes being pulled to buy time. Lings got inside the house. They're on top of one of the cannons. The second cannon needs to come up. Why did he delay? Yeah, this is why it's Forge Cannon, not Forge Gateway Cannon. Now you got Lings inside your base. Incredibly annoying stuff. What's up, hamster? And there we go. Pylon might die, but the front door is fairly secure for now. Overlord poking what's going on here. 32A got an Overlord all the way up here. It's kind of fun. A little bit of TVZ shenanigans here. 4Prime's got some Lings out. Apkatinus has Marines and an SCV out. He saves the Pylon with 23 hit points. Nice job, Savior Sword. And the Lings are, still alive. So annoying. By RJB. He always goes Forge Gateway. Not sure why. Yeah. If you're going to go Forge, just go Forge. Go Forge Cannon. If you're going to go Gateway, just go Gateway. Like, Forge Gateway is not a build. What's up? Music with Joan. I heard that, Delulu. Flash is qualified for ASL, and it's his last one. Hope he does well. I really do. He's looking good. He's got to be feeling good. He wouldn't try to qualify for ASL if he was feeling bad. He skipped out on qualifying for the last few ASLs for that reason. So hopefully he's feeling ready. I'm rooting for him.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm. And that
Okay, Ronjist. Ooh, Wraith's out from Apkatinus. Uh-oh. 2-port Wraith against 32, against 4Prime. 4Prime's gonna be mad. Spore. Okay, Spore finishes. We're okay now. We're fine now. Spore coming up here too. Overlord's dying. Really sucks. Spore shots good here, staying alive. What are we? Hydra busting Savior Sword, trying to make that happen. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on this, Milk. I don't see this ending well for anybody. Still pushing. 2 base to 1 base opening here from Apkatin is pretty strong, but second base, got busted. Savior Sword says, yeah. My rush partner was RJB. That wasn't going to end well for me anyway. 4Prime says, very rude plays, but nicely done. That's my trigger to kill him, says Buns. And Buns is going to try to kill RJB. Oh, gosh, RJB might die. RJB might die. He's really not ready for a million speed lots. It's the CPU build. Million speed lots at like 7 minutes. Okay. He's in a lot of trouble. He's like, do I go home and try to stay alive, or do I kill Savior Sword? At this point, I think he's going to try to kill Savior Sword.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Huh. If he was stream sniping, he probably would not have just died to Buns of Thunder. Meanwhile, 32A's Muta destroying Detroit. Savior Sword says, rush distances are too close and imbalanced. Indeed. Since when do we play on good maps for free-for-alls, though, Savior Sword? This is not really a new concept, right? Alright, so 4 Prime is largely dead. Detroit's largely dead. RJB and Savior Sword are largely dead. So Afkatinis looking good. Bun's looking good. Sakurai looking good. And 32A looking good. That's about it here. This is a lot of death in the first 10 minutes. What's Pickaxe Mountain, Electrode? I don't know what Pickaxe Mountain is. I don't know what a KC-130 is, I shall return. What's that? And who blew him up? RJB trying to cockroach in Savior Sword's main. He's got that ramp locked up tight for now, but his tech is gone. He has a hatchery, nothing else. No spawning pool, no nothing. So 32A casual, 3 bases. Detroit's out of there. There are some really dangerous players on the map. Oh! No, 4 Prime's alive. He managed 4 Prime. I counted you out. But you're the next Flash. I can't count you out. RJB said you're the next Flash. Oh, Pickaxe Mountain is where Iran's nuclear program is. Okay. Pretty much all Buns needs is a dropship or something. Tanks are back. RJB, woo! Building on Detroit's bases here. That's huge. And expanding here too. 32A is getting really big all of a sudden. 3 bases, triple expanding behind it after killing Detroit. Take them now. Do it! It's an order. I command you. Take my bases. Detroit dead. And, uh-oh, Afkatinis is in trouble now. 32A coming for him. Ooh. Afkatinis is over here trying to fight 4 Prime and kind of losing, but also getting hit here too. Dude, 32A might win this thing in almost record time. This is crazy. Of course, says Afkatinis. And he's out of there. Holy cow. Breaks mirror with RJB's ghost in it. 4 Prime says, I'm alive. Only until 32A comes for you, I'm afraid. 32A comes for all. Oh, RJB got busted. Did he get... He probably just stormed and came up the ramp. I don't think he dropped at all. Savior Sword gonna get knocked out of there. RJB's out. He says, I die first. That is not true. Well, before Savior Sword, yes. Savior Sword has 80 total minerals and a pylon, but wants to live. Has a strong desire to live. I like that Sakurai hasn't done anything. Sakurai is just like, two basing Terran over here. Everybody else has either been murdering or been murdered in the first 13 minutes. This is the most aggressive free-for-all we've possibly ever had. This is crazy amounts of aggression. Afghatinus. Yeah, that helps. It certainly does help, Afghatinus. Ah, Buns is now killing Savior Sword. That's a large cargo plane that Iran blew up. Right. And we've talked about this, right? Iran's, like, doesn't feel great about standing up against the U.S. in a straight-up traditional battle. And they don't have nukes. So their option is, what do we do? And what they're going to try to do is create so much economic chaos and destruction on countries around them that they can say, look, we're only doing this because the U.S. is attacking us. And then they can put some political pressure, have other countries put political pressure on the U.S. to go home and leave Iran alone. I don't know. It's a gambit. I'm not sure it's going to work, but I think that's the mentality of what they're trying to do. Like, if they can make Saudi Arabia say, look, the U.S., you being here is causing Iran to act out, and it's really bothering us. Just go home. Then that's a strategy. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work, but they're trying it. Okay, so Buns taking Savior Sword's main and natural 32A. Taking RJB's natural and probably his main. 32A also has the ability to take Afghatinus' bases and take half of the map by himself. I think 32A might win this thing sub 20 minutes. Spores. But there's lurkers, which is something that 4 Prime has not been able to get. Does not have a Hydra Den. Is in a lot of trouble. Oh gosh, lurker spines. Oh, the Lings are dying for 4 Prime. The Mutas are kind of getting hit by the spores. Yes. But 4 Prime is dead now. Like I said, you're good. You're alive until 32A comes for you. You may be right, RBV. You may be right. And that's it. Out of there. Buns is like, what is happening down there? Bad things. Bad things for everyone that's not 32A. That would certainly help Savior Sword, yes. So RBV says that Iran unfortunately just pissed off all their neighbors, and now all their neighbors also want them dead. Again, that was going to be a risk of the entire strategy, without a doubt. Sakurai, hang in. Stasis. Sakurai's in trouble. 81 supply to 168 for Buns of Thunder. It's going to be the Buns of Thunder versus 32A PvZ of a lifetime here to wrap this thing up. Both players have a ton of bases. The thing is, 32A has a bajillion bases. And again, controls half of the map. I don't know if I've ever seen, one player control literally half of the map at 16 minutes. On this map. What's up, WDF? Hope you get well soon. There's a stream cheating accusation by Afghatinus against 32A. Noted. Who's never had a stream cheating accusation leveled against them, ever? Is there anyone who's been immune to that? Jordan. Yeah. You're right. Nobody has ever accused Jordan of stream cheating. Good call. Good call. Get your predictions. think last time, actually on Falcon Unrest, the finale was Buns versus 32A, and 32A won from a disadvantaged economic position. But 32A's carrier control was insane. It was a PvP finale. And Buns just kind of got whittled down by carriers over like 20 minutes and lost. So this is different, though. No carriers. So most likely, Marines go to... So like what? Send them to Saudi Arabia? Dubai? Like, who's getting these Marines? What's up, shield battery? Guardians. I mean, yeah, 32A is a ginormous, very scary Zerg player. Buns is also maxed out, and Protoss is pretty good. Qatar, United Arab Emirates, Kuwait, and the Saudis. Fair enough, RJB. Fair enough. Hamster says, in this game, 32A kills everyone but RJB and Savior Sword. It's looking like we're heading that direction, yeah. 32A is a monster. I'm telling you, he's very scary. We have a lot of monsters in the stream. He is one of them. Noted, Top Shelf. How's your weekend going? Good size storm. Hold position hydras getting stormed is pretty bad. Not really that big deal. Big a deal in the long run. Ultras are out. Big fan of Ultras, although as RJB says, Reavers are really good late game against Zerg. 32A does have Guardians. You gotta watch out for that with your Reavers. And by that I mean there's no Guardians in this army in particular. Good. Stasis on those Ultralisks. Yeah, this attack gets completely shut down. Back it out. Back it out. I heard a recall. Where the heck was this recall? Oh, up here? Okay, so he's going to take out one of 32A's bases. 32A just needs to put hatches down here and just get working on them, even if he's not really going to saturate them fully. See you later, Ultralisks. Oh, that guy escaped. Nicely done, big man. Way to get out of there. There's Hamster lightly accusing Buns of stream cheating. So this is good. Everyone gets accused of stream cheating if they're any good at StarCraft. Some plagues would be nice. Ultras are definitely mega garbage. Against Protoss. Dragoons are good against them. Reavers are good against them. Archons are good against them. Zealots are pretty good against them. 32A may be memeing a little bit here. Plague. 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 Oh, fine. I guess Dark Swarm, sure. Dark Swarm. Consume a Hydralisk and Plague. Second Dark Swarm. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Hey, Shield Battery's on a 20 stream streak. Let's go, Shield Battery. You did, that's true. You did say that in chat, RJB. That's an indicator that 32A might be at RJB's base. Who's the best defiler user in the games? I don't know. It's 32A, it's RJB, it's Buns, it's Avkatinis, it's any of these guys that are up there consistently at the top. Dark Archons here. Woo! Big fan of the Dark Archons. 32A expanding down here now. Sakurai's still alive. That's exciting. You know, there's a world where Buns of Thunder and 32A punch each other in the face so hard they're both just dead, and then Sakurai wanders over and wins. That would be hilarious. Entirely possible. Another recall. Nicely done, Buns. Just want to point out, there are a lot of bases here, so killing one is nice. Go, Ultralisks. Fight. Win. Almost fully upgraded, too. Cracklings are really the concern here. It's the same thing with Ultraling against Terran, too. The concern are the Cracklings, not the Ultras. Oh, your recall escapes with some Dragoons after getting the hatch. That's pretty sweet. Another base coming in. And yes, this one Hydralisk has 10 kills, and he's murdering 4 Prime. What a PvZ this is turning out to be. Scourge rallied. And then they're like, oh, wait. Oh, stasising the Scourge to keep the Arbiter alive? I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, there's your Plague. All right, so now 32A starting to Plague. Plague grind the Protoss player down. Sakurai's pushing on Buns. Kingmaker Sakurai! This is it. This is it. If you can wipe out Buns, or hurt him enough to where 32A is able to get an advantage. Amazing. Ah! And then running up here, 32A says, I'll fight too! Another stasis catches a bunch of his Ultralisks there. Ultras don't have detection with them, so Cloak Zealots will kill them really fast. These guys, oh man, the plagues. Da plagues are da plagues. Burrowing in, you got detection here. No. Blind Storm, sure, that'll work. High Templar dies for it though. And then this stasis wears off next. Ooh, mind controlling the Ultras would be fun. Oh, pin them in and take them down. Ooh, Ultralisk execution. More Ultras. I mean, nice Maelstrom on an Ultralisk. That's really nice. And on the Lurkers above ground, too. You don't see that very much. Yeah, I agree that 32A needs to stop making Ultralisks here, but I don't know. He seems to be still making Ultralisks. And look, he just killed a base. He's doing stuff. Nice giant Maelstrom again on these Ultras. Just gorgeous. Ooh, that's a good thumbnail. Great thumbnail. Happy doesn't have a problem with the Ultralisks. Alright, well, shove the Zerg away, base being rebuilt, but long-term, Buns is at 156 supply. He's got enough money to remax a couple times, so cash is not an issue, but if you look at how many bases he's mining from, he's in a lot of trouble. You don't think he has Adrenal? Ah, Wraiths from Sakurai hunting around. Oh, man. back again. Reavers this time, though. DTs all in the mix. There are Overlords, so the DTs, you know, aren't going to get free hits off, but they're still pretty good against the Ultras with their huge swings. This is a lot of Zerg, sir. Buns winning on the left side, losing on the right side. That Nexus is going to die again. Oh, another great Maelstrom. Reaver connections there as well. Nice Plague. These Ultras are dying so fast. Consume Plagues again. Defiler almost makes it out of there, but is dead as a dead doornail there. Hydra's fallen back. 32A, 150 supply, 10,000 minerals, 3,000 gas. Probably should be working on this gas here. Stasis up, pushing down. Again, 32A remaxed out, but 2,000 gas with which to remax. It's a lot of Reavers, man. I don't know if anything ground is going to do super well against this. He might want to start teching into some Mutas or Guardians or something here. He's got the tech for it, obviously, but sending ground forces into like 7 Reavers is never a good time. I don't care what you're sending in there. What's up, Majid Saeed? Happy Saturday, man. Another drop top left. I'm not sure that it matters unless... I don't know, unless Buns wants to take it. High ground Reaver's going to be hard to deal with for sure. And yeah, I agree with you, 4 Prime. 32A needs to be hitting different places all over the place. Maelstrom, another Ultralisk Maelstrom. Hooray, hooray. Another beautiful Maelstrom. Hey, look who got into Mutalisks. Did he bait. Oh, I think he baited out the Maelstrom so the Mutas wouldn't actually have to take it. Recalls the Dark Archon out of there. That's pretty sweet. Mutas are at 3 Carapace and +1 attack. Dark Archon should be down. And by golly, King making again. Sakure's over here causing some major problems. And he's got to come back and deal with that. This is the last game today for Prime, yeah. Yeah, YouTube does auto-filtering of words and phrases it doesn't like very much. I don't have any control over that. I'm not deleting anything manually. I'm not setting up any filters either. So whatever YouTube's doing, I don't have any control over. And yeah, if you get something that doesn't show up, reword it and try posting it again. Focus Panic! What's up, Focus Panic? He is the most on top of the pro scene. Dun dun dun. He challenges RJB for supremacy. So, okay. So, Sakurai Joe just gave 32A a chance to focus, get more gas income, develop more of a gas bank, reconvene, and Buns is over here at 400 minerals, trying to long distance mine from this base that's mining out anyway. Yeah, that was a Sakurai. Sakurai got in there and kind of king made a little bit, or, you know, a lot of it. Hey, Peel Lab. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Peel Lab. Good to say hello. So here's where we engage over here and all the Zerg dies, but then really we're dropping in the main, which 4 Prime said we should do. Yeah, production capabilities getting sniped. Dragoons going the wrong way. You're right. These lings aren't adrenalings. 32A! Don't do it! Don't fall for the typical blunder of not getting adrenal for your lings, man! He's gonna win without him, though, is the problem. This is fine. 32A can lose this base. Buns cannot lose his entire main. That's it. That's all there is to this. Acceptable loss, non-acceptable loss. All these probes are dying. This is the income for Buns right now is this. Yeah, I've never seen this. I've never seen one player control so much of the map. On reaction, anyway. Nice Plague. And then he recalls the Plague stuff into this base and murders it. Another recall. Okay, so now the main base of 32A gets smacked around, losing the Hive, Hydra Den, Ultra Cavern, Defiler Mound, Spawning Pool, Spire, etc., etc., etc. He's got a Queen's Nest and an Evolution Chamber now. So Buns is going for base race. But there's way, I don't know, there's way more stuff. Does he still have resources in his main? He does. 32A, that's crazy. We're at 37 minutes into this game. It's getting a little bit dicey for 32A now. That recall was brutal. He needs to rebuild a ton of his tech. He's got the money for it. 20,000 minerals will get a lot of work done, and 7,000 gas to boot. Taking this base. Buns is broke and never getting any more money, I don't think. Unless he builds in the bottom left, which would be funny. Guardians, +3 attack, +2 armor. Devourers, share the upgrades. Scourge tier 2, extra armor helping. I like that there are like 4 Mutalisks down here trying to do something, trying to snipe that Arbiter. Scourge got it. Okay, so Arbiter dead. Did he whiff on a Maelstrom? That's a Maelstrom whiff from Buns. That's not a lot of fun. So it's a base race we're in, but it's not really a base race that Buns can win. Unless he's really sneaky about it. He's got a Dragoon down here. He needs probes. He needs probes in places. Never mind. He doesn't have the money to build pylons. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay, good snipe. Great snipe. And yeah, this is Buns' dude. Yeah, dead, he says. 32A. Woof. A lot of it's luck. A lot of it's skill. Aw, look at the good manner. GG. GG, Bun. GG, 32A. A lot of it's luck, right? Avcatinus and 4 Prime fighting each other without really affecting 32A for the first 5 minutes was awesome. Killing Detroit, having Detroit be his rush partner was also awesome. Having Savior Sword and RJB fight each other, and then have Buns take out RJB after killing Savior Sword was big, right? All those things had to come together, and then 32A was just in complete control of the map. Had more resources than anybody by a long shot, and had the skill to take advantage of it as well. So, nicely done, 32A. Really, really, really solid win. And that's it. So that's going to be it for me today. We'll be back later today with some StarCraft 2 streaming. And then after that, we're going to have some Rogue Trader later tonight. So triple stream day. StarCraft is over, but StarCraft will be back tomorrow. Sunday streams. Check out the schedule for that. It is pinned on the chat. So GG's, man. GG 32A. Milk, absolutely. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Sunday stream. Be there too. So love you all. Thanks RJB for sending the replays as always. Thanks Sakurai for playing. Hello, Light Ascended. Good to see you here. Systems Collapse. Thanks for the GG. 4 Prime. Looking good. Jared, thanks for the support on the stream, too. We're going to raid somebody, and then we'll get out of here. But again, thanks to our 2 duos of support today, Big Wan and Gallons, for the 14-month Prime sub from Gallons and the 25 months Tier 3 Twitch sub from Big Wan, which is just, bah. Mwah, that is chef's kiss. Okay, love you all. Catch you later on the stream here for other stuff, and tomorrow for Brood War. Have a good one. Bye.